Welcome to my 100% ultimate guide for Rogue Galaxy. I recently did a poll on my channel asking people what ultimate guide they wanted me to do next between Rogue Galaxy, Dark Cloud 2, Suikoden 2, or Final Fantasy 3, and Rogue Galaxy 1, the poll. So, doing an ultimate guide for Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy is an action RPG developed by Level 5. And as for the release date on the game, it came out originally as a director's cut in Japan in 2005, and it came to everywhere else in 2007. I have already 100% of this game 3 other times. So this will be my 4th time 100%ing the game. It takes a little over 100 hours to 100% this game. So that means I'm going to have to divide this video, this ultimate guide, into multiple parts. But they'll be really long parts. And there's going to be timestamps down below if you want to jump to a particular spot in this video. I don't know how far I'll get in this particular video. But there will be timestamps down below. And the second part we'll just continue directly, from where the first part ended, and it'll just keep going. My ultimate guides do not have any story, so we're going to be skipping every cutscene in the game. And so this is strictly gameplay, and I'm going to be getting I'm going to open every chest in every dungeon, fighting every single monster in the game. Going to be 100%ing the factory. Going to be 100%ing the Insectron. And so much more. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this again. That's why I put it in the poll, because this is one of the games I wanted to play. And I wasn't sure which one I wanted to play next, so I just let you guys pick, So, yeah. And we're going to go ahead and start it up. I went to the options menu because if you don't go to the options menu, it starts up the intro cutscene. So I didn't want to start up the intro cutscene, so I went ahead and just went to the options. Let's go ahead and start up a new game here. And when you first start up Rogue Galaxy, even if you're farther in the game, it'll bring this up. And it's just to recap the storyline. So in this case, it says the war that divides the galaxy has cast its dark shadow upon the distant desert planet Rosa. Highly valued for its natural resources, Rosa has been put under direct control of the Lungardian Federation in an attempt to prevent invasion by the Draxian Empire. Under Lungardia's watchful eye, the enslaved Rosans now find themselves forbidden to leave the planet. The beginning of this game is basically Star Wars. There's no, it's Star Wars, basically. And yeah, skipping the cutscenes. And you'll immediately be thrusted into the first battle of the game after the cutscenes here. Against some Bapus. These enemies are pretty easy. They do have a slow attack like that can stun you. But yeah, you can attack them with your sword. And you have something called the action gauge. And it'll deplete as you attack. And then once it's fully depleted, you'll have to recharge it, to continue to attack. Because you won't be able to attack if it's fully depleted. And you can see the charge status on the left there. Whenever it pops up. Or you'll see it pop up here in a moment, I mean. Or charge immediately if you successfully guard it against enemy attack, yeah. So if you successfully guard, it automatically gets refilled and you want to wait. So the game encourages both offensive and defensive as well. You can't just go full offensive You're gonna have to recharge if you do that. And you take a lot of damage in this game too. And I need to change the speed up button, not to R1, because you're gonna have to fix that. But yeah, to fire your gun, you press square. To attack with your sword, you press X. And to jump, you press circle. You can also jump and slash as well. You can't jump and fire your gun though. R1 guards against attacks. Some attacks can't be stopped, that's obvious. And then you can open the menu and heal with items. I'll go ahead and show you that now. You can, and this is instantaneous as well. If you, I'm not going to use it now, but it's instantaneous. So yeah, and you can also resurrect. You start with 5 resurrection. And there you go. That was the first battle of the game. And now, after battle, you get Zen, which is the currency of the game. And usually you'll get an item drop. Enemies drop items pretty frequently in this game. And you'll notice the gauge fills up on the weapons there. You have a sword and a gun, and then you have his weapon. Once the gauge is full, well, it'll be relevant later. I'm not going to go over it now, but once the gauge is full, you'll be able to do something with that weapon later. And then after you max it, after the gauge is full, it'll say max. And then after that, you can actually master the weapon. Though, I'll be honest with you, mastering weapons isn't really worth it. You should just focus on maxing weapons first. And then once you've maxed a weapon, you want to switch it out for another weapon. That's what I recommend you do. I don't recommend mastering weapons until way later on in the game. It's not worth it to master them, trust me. For now, just max them and then switch them. So let's say I've maxed this sword. I want to switch to another sword. Okay? So that's what I plan to do. As soon as I max this sword, I'm going to switch to another sword. Same with the gun. As soon as I max the gun, I'm going to switch to another gun. And then max it out. And basically, you want to keep maxing weapons out. So, yeah. And I'll go into more details about that later, but when it becomes relevant. Anyway, we got some chests to get.
Damn it.
Inside the church, we can get the first chest. And this is pretty fitting to get healing potions in a church. We've been healed. And yeah, there'll be timestamps if you want to jump to a particular location. Like I'll timestamp the boss fights, and I'll timestamp the locations. So in this situation, it'd be, Rosa. I'll have a timestamp for Rosa, and then when I get to the next area, there'll be a timestamp for that area. So, but that's the 2 chests in that zone. We can go on. We can continue on now to the save point here. And what's good about save points is they're also transporters, so you can teleport. We only have 1 teleport location right now, but once we get to other save points, we'll be able to teleport to the other saves. You can also store items at the save points as well, though there's no point in doing that right now. I'm only going to be showing each enemy 1 time in this playthrough as well.
Here we go.
And we have a new enemy, Mish. And you can lock on as well. Target enemy lock on. You can use the directional buttons to switch targets. So basically what you first want to do is press up, and then you can press left and you can switch targets, see? It's pretty simple. Yeah, you can shoot your gun as well. The gun does less damage, but you can obviously shoot from range. You can also charge up your attack, like in Dark Cloud 1 and 2. And you can do like a charge attack. Yep, you can press select to open the map. And the star is your destination, as you can tell. Typically, it's better to go the opposite way of your direction, because you can get treasure and stuff. Like over here, you can get some treasure.
After another. Don't they ever quit?
Okay, well, I'll show these Mishas again. I want to show off the charge attack, as well as throwing items. Ah, crap, I need to change my... Yeah, I might have to change my turbo to a different button. I'll show it off after this battle.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, leveled up, nice. Let me go ahead and grab this chest over here, and then I'll change that real quick. Yeah, you get heal potion ×3, nice. This chest here, you can't open until later. Once you have to have the star key to open it. Yeah, and there's the map there. Let me go ahead and mess with my controls real quick. Alright, I think I got it resolved now.
Damn it. What's going on?
Alright, we have a new enemy. Dragonfly. Let me go ahead and switch to that enemy. The dragonfly is that enemy flying up there. You want to shoot him with a gun. It does more damage to him. And you do that charge attack to knock them down and then wail on them. And then here we have suggestions. A lot of times I don't really bother with this, but your party members will give you suggestions, and if you take their suggestion, it'll automatically use whatever they say. So in this case, on the screen it's showing press L1, and then that you'll automatically use a max heal. In this case, heal potion. Fine, I'll let him do it. See, I pressed L1 and he automatically used the heal potion on me. See, and sometimes they'll give you suggestions of like use a particular ability or whatever. Or if you're like low on HP, they'll ask you. They'll say, "Here's a suggestion. I suggest you use a healing item, a healing potion." I don't usually take advantage of the suggestions that often. I usually like to micromanage and deal with it myself, you know. And we have another new enemy, Cactulus. This enemy actually hits pretty hard. And it can stun you too. He almost died there, see? I back up and let him deal with it. There we go, we got it though. Yeah, be careful around those Cactulus. They're pretty deadly. And I'll show be throwing. Alright. There's also a chest here too, Thunderstone. An item here in a moment.
What's going on here? Why did they let that thing get in?
Let's go in here. I think there's a chest we can get in here. Well, we can't open this one yet, but as soon as we get the Earth key we can, so we have to come back to open that one. But if we climb up here, we can grab a chest. Max heal, nice. That fully heals you. You take a lot of damage in this game, so you're gonna have to constantly heal in this game. And it don't matter how good your defense is, you're still gonna take a buttload of damage.
Here we go.
And it gives you no tutorial here about the battle camera. During battle, you can adjust the camera's height by pressing the select button. And I figure I'll show this battle again, even though I've already showed these enemies before. There we go, took him down. Alright, we got Thunderstone and Divine Healing. Okay, and now we're going to get a tutorial on the Revelation Flow, which is kind of like a spear grid. Like Final Fantasy X, but different. Yeah, you'll basically get items and you insert them into the slots and you get abilities and stuff. So let's go ahead and do that now. Select Jaster, Revelation Flow, and we're going to use that Thunderstone we just got to learn Flash Sword. Boom. And then that unlocks more stuff to learn. Like we can now get Flash Sword level 2, but we need the required materials for that. Also, attack up level 1, and then Burning Strike, which that'll be, we won't be able to unlock those until later. We got our first ability. And here it is here. Flash Sword imbues the blade with the power of lightning, increasing its attack power. Continuous unblockable. And it does lightning damage, of course. Alright, now I'm going to start cutting out battles, probably. Oh, we got another cutscene here.
Damn it.
Let's keep going farther here. The bridge is going to be down up ahead. We can just jump. You can swim in this game, but there's not really many locations where you can swim. And there's not really much to it, really. You just swim around. That's about it. There's no monsters in the water or anything. And now you can teleport. Like I can teleport back to the church if I want to. I don't need to go back there now. But if I needed to get back to the church, I could do that. So it's really convenient to get around in this game. And we got some more chests as well to get.
Why is this place crawling with beasts?
More heal potions and CO2 powder. CO2 powder is a new item. Cures on fire status on all your allies. Obviously max heal fully restores. Heal potion heals 50% of your HP. And then resurrection revives. Kind of like a Phoenix Down. You also have the Info Edge, which can give you information about basically the lore of the game. Learn about different areas and stuff. And this Snow Crest, this will be used in the Revelation later. Okay, now it's going to be the tutorial on command abilities. During battle, press triangle to open the battle menu and select the ability you want to use. Make the most of your abilities to effectively defeat your enemies. Yeah. So you press triangle, you go to abilities, and you can do the Flash Sword we got earlier. And this will amplify your damage quite a bit. As you can tell, we're doing 25. Pretty much double the damage. And then you can go back here and you can fully heal. Because if you go over a transporter, you also get fully healed. So, that's kind of nice.
Damn it. What's going on here? Why did they let that thing get in?
Anyway, in this room here, in this house here, you need the sun key for that chest there. You don't get the sun key for a very long time. But if you come up here, there's no treasure we can get. Divine Healing. Now I'd probably go ahead and get into one more battle and level up one more time before the upcoming battle. Because it could be pretty tough.
One after another. Don't they ever quit?
So I'm going to get one more level here. Alright, we know me here. Statue Dog. If you played the Dark Cloud games, you know about Statue Dogs. They've been in both Dark Cloud 1 and 2. They're much more smaller in this game, though. And that's got level 4. That'll be plenty. That's plenty high enough level to continue now. Alright, if we go up ahead, we'll get to the first boss of the game. After this cutscene here.
Here we go.
Alright, so first you want to... Okay, well I was going to talk about recovery methods here, but... The first thing you want to do against these things is target one of them. And you want to do Flash Sword. Alright. And then what you want to do is jump and attack. You have to jump and attack to hit their horn to damage them. And when he does that punch attack, you want to block. Though I didn't really do that effectively. I'm a little bit rusty on this game because it's been a while since I played it. Yeah, here we go. This is teaching you about jump and slash. And, you jump a circle and slash with X. So yeah, pretty simple. If you don't jump and slash, you will not be able to damage these type of enemies.
Not good.
There we go. Now I'm starting to do better. I use Flash Sword again. It's better to use Flash Sword on this boss because it just allows you to defeat him quicker because you do more damage. Sometimes you could paralyze it too. There we go, got him. And you get 30 EXP, get some heal potions and some Zen for defeating the boss. Alright, and now we learn about changing player character. And so you don't have to use Jack throughout the game, obviously you can use whoever you want to use. And then changing equipment. Obviously that's kind of self-explanatory. Yeah, to change your character, you press the left analog stick. And you can switch to whoever you want. You got Steve and Simon. New characters Simon and Steve. If you played the level 5 games, you know Steve is like a common name for like a lot of things. Like there was a slingshot in Dark Cloud 1 that actually it's like a talking slingshot. And it was called Steve. And then the Ripod in Dark Cloud 2 was called Steve. It was his nickname. Yeah, we got more items to use in the Revelation flow here. And we can get a new ability for Simon. Wall of Smoke. And you might as well just insert the items in there, even though you don't learn anything. You'll get all these you'll get more of these items later, so it's all good. So let's go ahead and fill it out until it's not glowing anymore. And Simon learned a new ability. Wall of Smoke unleashes a thick layer of smoke, confusing enemies. It does wind damage and it can confuse. And I will show off all the abilities as well. Alright, let's keep going here.
I hope everyone's okay.
So we'll show Steve now. Steve has these satellite beams he can shoot, which does a good amount of damage. Hits twice, since he has two satellites on his shoulders there. And he also uses his fists as weapons.
Perhaps you should stock up on supplies.
In this shop, we can get some healing items, healing potions. All right. So at this point, I recommend you buy 1 Grand Edge. I don't recommend buying an extra weapon for Simon and Steve though, because they're going to be leaving the party eventually. We're going to grab a couple more. We're going to grab 1 more Grand Edge. I recommend you buy 2 of them. And that'll be relevant later why I'm buying 2 of them. You'll notice that we're more than halfway done with the Plain Edge. As soon as I max it, I'm going to switch to the Grand Edge. You could just equip the Grand Edge now and get a damage bonus. But I want to max out the Plain Edge first. As soon as I max the Plain Edge, I will equip the Grand Edge.
I am surprised they let the beasts penetrate this
I
far.
want to show Steve's fist. There we get a silver bangle. Could be used in the Revelation. Give it to Jester there and he gets Breakthrough, which is a new ability. Doubles the power and range of thrown objects. Continuous unblockable.
Here we go.
Alright. Oh, we also have a new enemy, Sand Tortoise. And you'll notice above the Sand Tortoise's name there's like a shield. That means you have to do a charge attack in order to break their shield. So hold X. Yeah, it's telling you here. Hold X to execute a charge attack. That's stronger than normal attack. Normal attacks won't even scratch the beasts with the shield icons above their heads. Fight these beasts by breaking their shield with a charge attack. Yeah, and Steve's charge attack is really good too because it hits long range. So you can just keep spamming it if you want to. It'll be pretty effective.
This is what you get.
Yes. Jester is literally the best character in this game. The other characters, you'll notice that Steve attacks a lot slower than Jester when he uses his fist. Jester's sword swings are a lot faster than Steve's fist. And you can give the character different tactics and everything. Step back means they won't do anything. Go all out. Basically, I think they'll use like items and stuff. Or they'll use abilities, I think, maybe as well. And then obviously you have fight separately and then pick some target. That's kind of self-explanatory. I think I want them to fight separately. Yeah, I'd rather have them fight separately. That means they'll attack different enemies. We took a lot of damage, so I'm going to go back to the save and heal.
Is everyone in the residential area okay?
Alright, let's go back now. And now I'm going to show off Simon, because I've already showed Steve.
I hope everyone's okay.
Here they come.
Alright,
Bunch of wimps.
So with Simon, he has a flamethrower, which is really cool. It's basically a you could hit long range with it. It's kind of nice.
Who's next?
So I kind of like it, but Jaster's still better, you know. So I do recommend you control Jaster. He's just the better character out of everybody. Like, if I was doing like a tier list, Jaster would be the only S tier character. Everybody else would be beneath him. Though some of the abilities you get later for the other characters are really good. So I'm basically rating him based on how he is in combat without factoring in abilities. And we're going to show off Wall of Smoke here. So it has like a animation, and this particular one inflicts confusion. One thing bad about Simon is he cannot break the shield of the enemies. And he also has a missile pod. Yeah, see, you can launch missiles at him. Boom.
Oh man, I'm a goner.
Nope, you're not a goner. It's all good. I wish they would break this dude's shield for me. This is the problem with Simon, he can't break the shields. There we go. Oh nope, they didn't break it. At this point you want to just switch your character to someone who can break the shields. Oh, they already did. That's why I don't recommend Simon, because he can't break the shields, so you fight a shielded enemy, he's kind of at a disadvantage. You have to switch to another character. Unfortunately.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Okay, we have another save point up ahead.
I am surprised they let the beasts penetrate this far.
And to switch characters in battle, you press triangle, and then go over to the character you want to switch to and hit switch character. There we go. Broke their shields. I do like Steve's satellite beams though, I will say that much. It's really fast. And it does a really good amount of damage too. Alright, you noticed... here, I'll show you. Let me go to the save up here first.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
You'll notice that Jester's weapon... See here, it's maxed out. So you'd want to switch it, but the problem is I don't have any other guns for him right now. So I gotta keep the stun gross equipped on him for now. But I would normally want to remove that. Also, I don't recommend equipping the Desert Secret. Automatically equipped it, but I don't recommend that. Not until later. Alright, there's also another chest over here by the save point.
I hope
And
everyone's okay.
I gained one more level with Simon and Steve off screen. Did a little bit of grinding. And I got up to 20 healing potions. We got some new revelation items as well. Okay. New ability for Steve here, Icy Eye Beam. And Electro Punch as well. Which is kind of like Jester's Flash Sword. Infuses Steve's fist with electrical energy, increasing their attack power. Continuous unblockable guard break. Icy Eye Beam shoots out cold beams in both eyes to attack all enemies. Alright, now I want to go over the battle recorder since I haven't went over this yet. Because this will be relevant in a moment. You see here, this is the first quarry of the game. You'll get these quarries throughout the game. They're basically hunts. This is the first one here. And then you'll notice you have a hunting record as well. And to 100% this game, you need to fight each required amount of enemies. So for the Bapu, you gotta defeat 30 of them. Dragonflies, you gotta defeat 25 of them. Sand tortoises, you gotta defeat 30 of them. And then so on and so forth. And you do this for every single enemy in the game. And there's a lot of enemies in this game. 212 enemies. So yeah, you're gonna have to grind a lot in this game to be able to fight them all. And then over here to the right you have your ranking. You start at 100, and to 100% this game you gotta get all the way to number 1, which takes a long time. And as you go, as you gain ranks, you'll get rewards. Like if you get to 50, you'll get the first reward. And you get a reward at 40, a reward at 30. And don't pay any attention to these characters' names. They're just like random names that level 5 came up with. So, yeah. There's nothing special about any of the names. Except for one. There is one name that's relevant. Besides Jaster's. But that would be a spoiler. Anyway, let's continue here. We got the first quarry coming up ahead.
The residential area is beyond here.
Alright, time for the first quarry of the game. So, you want to target the thing's shackles. That's your goal first. Got 2 shackles down. Let's go ahead and back here and defeat the next one. Alright, one more shackle left. There we go. Alright. And now he's got these platforms on his head you have to jump on and attack the core. And you'll get knocked off as well. And to use the monography shot, you gotta equip it. And that's what creates those platforms, is the monography shot. And to use it, just press square. And make sure you keep yourself fully healed in this game, because if you don't, you'll die. You want to try to stay as full health as you want to be full health. Let's just say that. So you go ahead and shoot the monography shot, and then jump on its head, or jump on the platforms. I mean, and then attack the core. Oop. Now we can go back to the. I want to do Flash Sword at this point. And when he does that attack, just guard against it. You can guard really fast in this game, so really easy to dodge attacks in this. There we go, got him. I got him in one round too. He didn't. Usually it takes 2 rounds of using the monography shot, but I was fast enough to do it in one. Wow, that's my first time I've ever been that good at defeating him. If you get your EXP, you get Tri-Hill and Resurrection and 280 Zen as well. Skipping the cutscenes again. And now we learn about next episode markers, which is where the star is at. When the marker is light blue, so advancing location may be positioned at a different height. Yeah, so it could be higher up. You may have to take like an elevator or something. So we're a Yugioh from the Yugioh merchant at the western gate, and exit to the desert. Your travels into space can finally begin. Yep, and it's saying if you want to go see someone before you leave, hinting you should go visit Raoul, which we will go visit. And yeah, to advance the storyline, you gotta go rent a Yugioh from that dude over there. Here's our first trap chest. I'll just go ahead and tell you which one it is. Later you'll get an item to disable these traps, but for now you don't have access to that. But this one's a bomb trap. So, yeah. Yeah, to advance the storyline, just talk to that guy over there and you'll be able to rent a thing. You need a certain amount of money to rent it.
I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw.
Anyway, the shops, we can probably buy more weapons here, so let's go visit this shop here. Not this shop, we need to go visit the other shop. But I will be showing every shop in the game. And shops get new inventory as you progress through the story, so keep that in mind.
I can go to space, but how am I gonna tell Raoul?
And here we could buy another stun gross. And you may be thinking, why would you ever want to buy another one of those? Well, You should always be maxing out weapons in this game. I cannot stress that enough. You should always be maxing out a weapon. It does not matter if it's a useless weapon. Always be maxing out a weapon. I'm gonna pick up a wild edge there as well. I think I might pick up 2 of them because there's only a limited amount of them. I think I want to get 2 of the guns as well. I'm not really worried about the money because I can get the money back. And yeah, you saw that I equipped the second stun gross. Because this one's maxed out. See, this one here is maxed. And after you max a weapon, you gain those stats at the bottom. You'll notice that the one I have equipped has 17 points in a fire, but the one on the right has 18 points in fire. It also has more of the other stats as well. Except for wind. They both have the same wind. And that's because after you max a weapon, you'll start to gain those element points. Until it maxes. And then once it maxes, you'll master that weapon. So once all those elementals are full, once the bar is full on all those elementals, you master that weapon. And the higher your elemental of your weapon, the more damage you'll deal to the enemy weak to that element. So let's say an enemy is weak to fire, the stun gross will deal more damage to that enemy because it's fire element. It has more fire element. There's a chest over here we can get. There's nothing in the house. There's also some chests on the right side of the other side of the shops as well.
Outside the western gates, right?
They're right here. The Dreamfire Ash is used in Revelation and it's used for something else later too. Alright, you want to go up to this item shop. Oh, we have new enemy here, Gold Child. Every time I see these things, it reminds me of Gatsumon. If you ever saw Digimon or played the Digimon games. What it reminds me of, though. Oh yeah, and I didn't go over picking up stuff yet, so let me do that real quick. So, if you press R1 and then X, you can actually pick up stuff. You can even pick up monsters and throw monsters at other monsters, but you can also pick up pots and throw the pots at them. Boom. And it'll stun them. Oop. Boom, and you can throw enemies at each other too. There we go, nice. Yeah, come over here to the save point.
It was outside the western gates, right?
It's good to activate every single save point in the game too. We can also exchange points since we took down that quarry. 20,000 points. And we'll come up in the ranks here. We got 100 rank 96 now. Which doesn't really do anything now until we get to 50. Once we get to 50, we'll get our first reward. Alright, but now we want to go this other way. And there'll be more chests we can get. But we'll have to go quite a ways to get to the chest.
I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw.
I do like to just fill out the map, so I am going to fill out the maps to the side. You don't have to do this though, but I do like to fill out the map. That is something I like to do. It's got like an action RPG vibe, like a dungeon crawler. Kind of like Diablo and stuff, where you have to fill out the map and stuff. Alright, in this room, there's some chests we can get. More over here as well, or one over here as well. And outside we can grab some chests too. There's also another save point here which you can use to teleport. Oh, let's not teleport yet. Go to the other side, and there'll be more chests we can get. And I showed off every enemy in Rosa so far. But I'm not going to be showing me getting... I'm not going to show me completing the hunting record in this. I'm going to be doing all that off screen. I'm only going to show each enemy one time. We need the Earth Key for that chest, so we'll have to come back for that one. So all this... all these, I'm going to be completing off screen. Alright? I'm not going to be showing me complete all this. But I will be 100%ing every single enemy in the game. Now, don't worry about these enemies right now because you can come back here later and fight these enemies later, so don't worry about it. I do recommend you just leave Rosa for now and just come back later and fight those enemies. You do not need to fight them now. In fact, when you come back later and fight them, they'll be killed in like one hit, and you can get through it really fast. So don't stress about it. There's no hurry to complete the hunting record. You can do it at your own pace. If there's any missable monsters, I will let you know. But none of these monsters are missable. Anyway, let's go see Raoul now. Since we're supposed to see him before we take off. You don't have to do this though, of course. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show me doing this. You can also grab this chest too. Resurrection times 2. Alright.
I wonder if they'll ever realize I'm not Desert Claw.
Alright. You get an extra scene there. You can obviously watch that scene if you want. But we're skipping all the cutscenes in this. And you'll notice more chests appeared. And they weren't here before.
Captain Dorgan Goa, huh?
Also another chest somewhere too. Besides just those
It was outside the western
two
gates,
resurrections and yeah, right here, over here is the other one. This one's a cursed trap. You get a new weapon for Simon there, Cold Spray, which is an ice flamethrower,
Looks like there's no damage here.
an ice thrower, I guess you could say. Yeah, those chests don't show up until after you beat the Salamander. Alright, after you got those 3 chests and you did the scene with Raoul, you got the scene with Raoul, we can go ahead and leave. And we'll come back here later to complete the hunting record. But I showed every enemy in Rosa. You could farm some money here, but if you're gonna farm money, you might as well do it in the next area, right? So, yeah, I just recommend you just advance right now and don't worry about it. You can just complete the hunting record later. Whenever you feel like it. It will be a while before we're able to come back here though, so keep that in mind. Alright, and now we're on the Dorgan Arc. And you can use a transporter here. I think we have to go out to the deck to advance the storyline, I think. Oh no, we gotta talk to Steve here. Okay, now we have to go outside, I think. Yep. So we have to go outside, go this way to go outside.
I'm up in space.
And here's a crewmate here, Zegram. We'll be seeing him later. Oh wait, what am I doing?
People
Gotta go
on
this
ship must
way.
be from all sorts of planets.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Alright, we get to the next boss fight of the game. Alright, this boss is quite annoying because they like fly around and stuff, but not that big of an issue. I'm gonna start with Flash Sword here.
Here we go.
Yep, and as telling you about gun attacks.
Uh-oh. Not good. Whew. Whew.
There we go, got one of them down. And it'll fly in on you and do like a tackle attack. And just sit there and it'll just sit there and let you attack it. Alright, one more left. Or, actually we got a few more left. This is the last one. There we go. Got him. Yeah, pretty easy. They don't really do a whole lot of damage, but they're kind of annoying. Because they fly away and you can't hit them unless you use your gun. When they fly in on you, just defend. And you won't take it near as much damage. But I failed to defend a lot of the times. But I still won. So even if you don't defend, you can still win. Alright, after the cutscenes, you are in a new planet. I guess new revelation too. We're not really in the party right now, but I'll go ahead and use the items on them anyway. Amplification for Simon. And fire resistance for him as well. Fire resistance is the first passive in the game. Just having this, he has increased resistance to fire element. And then amplification doubles the weapon's damage and firing range. Alright, let's use the gondola. Actually, let's hit up the save here first. There we go. And welcome to the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. Where we got fun and games. Yep, we start with at the Rises Swamp. Make sure to go over that save point there.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Grab this chest first before talking to that guy. And we get a new gun, Grave Gross, which is an upgrade of the Stun Gross. Might as well equip it. Does more damage. And then this guy you can buy, I think, new weapons. Yeah, you can buy new weapons for Jaster. You can buy the Burning Blaster. And then Pirate Daggers, other sneakers. And Shuriken as well. We'll get to a battle up ahead here, I believe. It's like a forced battle, I think.
Different from Rosa. I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Petiburquaqua is where we're at now.
Well now, this isn't half bad. Here we go.
Alright, we got the first battle of in Juraika, King B. Yet again, another enemy you wanted to shoot with your gun. And they can inflict status ailments on you. As a beast attack may cause a status ailment to one of your characters during battle. And to deal with this, wait until it wears off, use a curative item or equip a protective item. Here's all the status elements of the game: unconscious, character passes out and cannot stand up, confused, character forgets identity and attacks allies, Frozen, character is frozen solid and cannot move. Dazed, character gets dizzy, taking a violent attack. Shocked, character gets stunned, then gradually loses HP. Paralyzed, character's body goes numb and can't move. Poison, character gets poisoned, then gradually loses HP. And then character is engulfed in flames and gradually loses HP. They're on fire. Each of those are healed with a different item. But yeah, the bees are pretty easy. As long as you have your gun reloaded and everything. And your gun will... You have a limited amount of uses of your gun. Here we get Sanchez Fruit ×4. That'll be useful later. That'll be helpful for a minigame later. We have a new enemy here, Stump. They can like jump on you. That's how they attack, they just jump on you. There we go, got him.
That's how you get it done.
And nothing really special about them. They just jump at you.
Maybe if we go further in.
Though their jump is like it's like a stationary jump. They don't like lunge at you with their jump. They just jump up in the air and then go down. Like a ground pound from like Mario or whatever. Or wood, new enemy as well. I bet this enemy's pretty rare. And it has like a... puts its hands together and does like a... slash, or like a thrust. And then it has like a combo attack as well.
That's the end of that.
Don't go running off just anywhere.
Yeah, Zekrom likes to give orders, but just ignore him.
So many kinds of planets. Go.
Alright, here we have the first enemy where you have to jump on their head. It's kind of annoying, but you have to fight them, so... I mean, you could just flee, but... they're kind of annoying. You gotta jump on the top of their head, and then you can damage them normally. Enemies that require special strategies. This is a little too late. We've already completed the battle, but yeah. Would have been nice to get this tutorial before. But yeah, all you gotta do is just jump on their heads and then you can damage them normally. They're just annoying. There's an enemy type later that's even more annoying. But that won't be until way later on in the game. Anyway, I guess I'll show off Breakthrough, since I haven't showed this off yet.
Come on, try me.
So you want to pick up an enemy first, or an item, and then chuck it at him. Boom. And it'll do double damage if you use the Breakthrough. It's not really worth it though. It's like one of the weakest abilities in the game. Totally not worth using. Should be coming up on another chest soon. Yeah, right there.
Different from Rosa.
New weapon for Zerard, Bolt Shuriken.
So many kinds of planets.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
I'll show this battle and then I'm gonna cut out the battles against this thing later. Yeah, jump on their head. And just take them out.
Everyone okay?
And remember, if you max out any of your weapons, make sure to switch them out. I can't stress that enough. Do not ever use a weapon that's maxed out.
Let's take care of this before anything weird happens.
Let's go this way first. The other way is where we gotta go. There's a total of 3 chests down this way. And we have a new enemy here. Piranite.
Here they come, bastards.
They just like fight you and stuff. Nothing too special about them.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Nobody's here.
Oh yeah, show you the reload. You'll see at the top up there, by where the gun is at, it says the 3. Once you have used your gauge, all 3 gauges, you can't use your gun anymore. And when the gun's currently reloading, as you can tell. Like, the gauge is going up, so you can't use your gun right now until it finishes reloading. It takes a long time to reload the gun.
That's the end of that.
But then once it's reloaded, you could use it again. And I'll show you an example in the next battle. I'm actually going to turn them off just to show you this. Yep, so there you go. They won't do anything if you... Alright. Dang it, of course it's the smiley enemies.
Here they come.
Here they come,
I wanted to
bastards.
I can still show it off, but it's kind of annoying. I jump on their damn heads. It's better to target them, and it makes it easier. So just target each of them and then jump on their head. Boom, see? It's pretty easy once you target them. Now let me shoot the gun. Okay, you saw I shot the gun one time, right? And it used a little bit of the bar. Boom, see how the bar's going down every time I'm shooting? And now it's reloading. Now if you see... No, I don't return to title screen. You see, I'm trying to shoot the gun, it's not working. That's because it's reloading. Up and now we gotta jump on their head again.
Is that all you got?
Yep, see now it says 2. So I got 2 more gauges left I can use on my gun. And each gun has the same 3.
That's how you get it done.
So yeah, you're limited on how many times you can shoot basically. But you almost never run out. So it's not like you shouldn't shoot. Feel free to shoot whenever you want to. But just know that you'll eventually reach a limit. And I will be showing the entire revelation flow, so every time I use an item in the revelation, I will show it. Even though it is kind of boring to watch, I know, but for 100% completion, I want to show it. Anyway, we have a very tough enemy up ahead. So make sure you're fully healed. In fact, I might get a game over here. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It could happen. But here we go. There's only one way to... This is a mimic. And you start out, you want to defend immediately against it. And I recommend you use Flash Sword against this enemy.
Alright, let's get this over with.
And then with Zegerman, you should use Fire Sword. Basically, just use any abilities you have access to. This enemy hits like a Mack truck. It'll kill your characters in one hit. So you want to try to block all of its attacks. Oh crap, they're turned off. Shit. I forgot to turn them back on. Well, it don't kill you in one hit. It kills you in 2. It is pretty susceptible to status elements, though. So, dealing status elements to it is really helpful. Yeah, Zegram just died, but that's okay. We have a resurrection.
Sorry about that.
He's staggered on me, so that's good.
Can't lose now.
There we go, we got him. That's how you deal with mimics. It's kind of hard. And they'll get harder as you go throughout the game. So, I gotta go buy more healing items too. Alright, give this to Zegram and he gets parry. And what Fire Sword does, infuses the sword with the power of flames, increasing its attack power. Continuous unblockable guard break fire element. Uses a warrior's wisdom to increase the enemy's evasion rate. Continuous. I don't think I've ever used parry before.
Now we gotta search Juraika. Great.
Yeah, those mimics are worth fighting because you get hunter coins. And these hunter coins will be valuable later, not right now. We'll be collecting them throughout the game.
Normally there would be people around
They're
here.
not relevant right now, so I'm not going to really explain what they are right now. Just know that you'll be collecting them throughout the game. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to fall there. Shoot. Okay, we can just jump up here. We're good.
Wow. This jungle is never ending. we start looking?
Alright, Dreamflower Ash. Do not open that chest yet.
Trouble getting through here.
That's another mimic. I'll come back for it. I need to go buy more healing items first.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
So let's go back to the save point now at this point, and then I'll come back and fight that mimic.
Everything we've got into this.
I'll take
Alright, my granddad just maxed out, so you know what I said earlier, whenever a weapon maxes out, make sure to swap it. So we're going to equip the Wild Edge now. I cannot stress that enough. Max out a weapon, equip a new weapon. It does not matter, even if it's weaker, equip a new weapon. Like, it's fine to equip weaker weapons in this game, it's perfectly fine. So,
Nobody's here.
if you have a weak weapon, go and equip it. If you have a weapon that's maxed. And once you max a weapon, don't use it again.
Bastards.
Like, don't use it in any more battles. Make sure to switch it immediately.
Don't ever try to show off in front of me.
Like, I might have to buy new weapons for Zegum and Kasala here in a moment. Because their weapons are about max.
different from Rosa.
So I'm actually going to go back to the entrance and buy new weapons for them. I also need to buy healing items too.
Well now, this isn't half bad.
Oh, these could be used in the Revelation. Let's see if I learn anything useful with them though. Okay, she can learn Star Charm. Invokes the power of the stars to damage all enemies with Kasala's charm. Alright. Now, like I was saying, we're gonna buy another pair of leather sneakers, and we're gonna buy another pirate dagger, and we're gonna buy the burning blaster too. And we'll buy another shuriken too. Boom. And we'll make all that money back, don't worry about it. Back to the creek side now. And if we come this way,
Keep your guards up.
oh, we get our first challenge of the game. Okay, challenge battles. Sometimes instead of warning appearing at the start of battle, challenge appears instead. This is a challenge battle. Obtain 100 coins during a challenge battle by meeting displayed criteria. Collect 100 coins and exchange them at the Galaxy Corporation for a hunter's license. Collect as many as you can. Alright, we have a new enemy here as well, Gora. They'll do like a roll attack at you.
Here we go.
Boom, see?
Alright, let's get this over with.
And they'll also punch you as well. Yeah, that challenge was just defeat the enemy within 30 seconds, which we easily did. And this is the last time I'm going to show this. But you saw that Kasal's weapons maxed out. Equip a new weapon. Like, I cannot stress it enough. Always have a weapon to max out. And as soon as the weapon maxes, switch it out. This is the last time I'm showing that. I'm not going to show me equipping any more weapons. But I wanted to make it abundantly clear. When you max out a weapon, equip a new one immediately.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Like, don't wait. Just immediately go to your inventory and equip a new weapon. Trust me on that. I'm not going to show this battle.
Here they come. The bastards.
That's the end of that.
Alright. Oh wait, I don't want to use... I got another mimic. Oh no, this is the herb key, never mind. Okay, we can't open that until later.
There's some pretty amazing people around here.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Blue Thunder.
Come on, try me.
Where is it? There it is, like a scorpion enemy. It'll obviously attack you with its pincers. Oh, by the way, you can select who you want to use an item, and it'll use two of their gauges. So like, I want to have Zegram use an item on me right here, right? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notches, right? Well, let me use a heal potion on Jaster, and boom, it used two of his points. That's the amount of points until you have to rest. So keep that in mind.
That was a cinch.
Oh, and I don't have another weapon for Zegram's main hand weapon. So even though it's maxed out, I can't switch it. Because I don't have another weapon for him right now. So in this case, I can't
Don't mess around.
switch it. Anyway, this right here, we cannot do anything with it yet. We have to go to the southwest now.
Wow. This
We'll be able to do something with that later. After we go to the southwest, we'll be able to advance past that. Alright, at this point, we want to go west, and it'll lead to the star.
Here they come.
Yep, same image we already fought before.
Bastards.
No big deal.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Never try to show off in front of me, you damn beast.
Alright, let's continue here.
Let's keep this pace up.
At the end of this path up ahead, there'll be a chest we can get, and then there's 2 more chests down by the star after the cutscene's over.
Keep your guards up, everyone.
Alright, I think it's about time we show off Zegram and Kasala now. Give them a little bit of gameplay. And I'll show you how they work. So, first thing to note about Kasala is she uses twin daggers and she uses sneakers as her sub weapon. And yes, her sneakers has the reload thing on it.
Here they come.
As you can tell.
Bastards.
Press square. Sneakers are really good against aerial enemies, as you can tell. Boom. See? And then you have her jump and attack here. I want to show her against the grounded enemy too. Zegram's getting a lot of Zekrum's getting a lot of experience with his,
Normally there would be people around.
what sword? Because I don't got another sword for him right now. Soon enough, Zekrum, soon enough.
Here they come.
Ah, come on, I keep getting... Oh, here's our ground attack, ground combo. 4-hit basic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 hit. No, 5 hits. 5 hits. Pretty fast too. Not as fast as Jaster though.
What does this fire fruit look
That's
like?
part of the problem with a lot of the other characters, is they're just not as good as Jaster.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
But Kasal's good though.
Okay.
I just don't feel like she's as good as Jaster is. And then Zekrum's like a slower Jaster, basically.
Let's put everything we've got into
His
this.
shurikens are pretty fast though, as I'll show you in the next battle. Let's go ahead and get to a battle here.
Here they come,
Okay,
bastards.
let me use a shuriken here. Oh, look at this. Look how fast that is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with his shurikens. They're super fast.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
But let me show you his sword swinging. It's a bit slow. His sword's a bit slow.
How are we supposed to deal with this?
Popping up.
Come on.
Out of my way.
Alright, let me jump on this enemy and then show you his sword. It does a lot of damage, but it's slow. See? A bit slow compared to Jaster.
Get that for now.
We got some new revelation as well. Okay, Zekrum, Drunken Burst. This is a really good one. It boosts the attack of I don't know if it just boosts his attack or it boosts the whole party's attack. The power of Grog increases all allies' attack power. Yeah, it's really good ability. And then we can learn Jaster's Almighty Illusion Sword. This is a really good ability. It basically turns the sword into a ranged attack. Let me go ahead and read that, by the way. Enables long distance projectile energy attacks using the sword. Continuous unblockable. So what you could do, and this is a strategy I've used quite a bit, and I'll show you in the next battle.
Where do we start looking?
So what you want to do first
Take you on.
is do Drunken Burst. He like drinks booze and then that boosts attack power.
Come on,
Alright.
try me.
Then what you want to do is use Illusion Sword.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Yeah, super powerful. Yeah, those enemies got annihilated.
We're gonna win.
So if you want to annihilate the random encounters, that's how you do it. Do Drunken Burst and then Illusion Sword,
So many kinds of planets.
and you are gonna smoke the enemy. We can also exchange some points here too. We killed the required amount of King Bees. And remember, I'm going to be killing the required amount of enemies off screen. I'm not going to be showing me killing all the required amounts of enemies, of course. There's no point in showing that killing that many enemies, you know. It would take forever to show that on video. So I don't plan to do that.
Don't fall behind, okay?
If we come up here, we can grab a chest. And I think there's one inside the building too, I think.
You really think those Burkak
So it might be blocked with the Earth key. Oh, nope, it's right. Oh, yeah, it is locked. Locked with the star key. Okay, star key. We'll have to come back later for that. Anyway, now that we talked to Filio, he gave us a power glove, which we need to advance deeper into.
So, where is this Burkakwa village?
Advance deeper into Juraika. So what we want to do now is we want to teleport back to the creek side and then go to the star.
We'll figure things out once we find the village.
And pretty soon I'm going to go back and fight that mimic that we fought, or the mimic that I
Maybe in the
skipped
jungle. I wonder what it's like.
down over that way. I'll go back over there later and defeat it after we go to the star up here. Alright, let's go over here. And then we learn about thinking circles. Basically, you go up to them. You press X, and then you have to use a required item. If you use the wrong item, it won't work. So you got to use the required item. In this case, you got to use the power glove we got from that Filio. And we can push this out of the way now. Or push this to open up the path. And voila, now we can jump up there and go continue on. But I want to go down to the bottom right and go open that chest that we didn't open before. Because there was a mimic, I didn't want to fight it. Now I want to go back and fight it.
It's not.
I went back to the merchant to buy some stuff. We got some new revelation items to use. Okay, lightning resistance level 1 for Steve. It obviously boosts his lightning resistance. Okay, we got the first challenge with using a particular character. So you want to choose step back in this case, and then you want to go switch character. In this case, we got to defeat all enemies using Gasala, so let's switch to her.
The bastards.
Jump on their heads. And I'm going to do Star Charm, see if it kills them in one hit. Yep, nice. So I won the challenge. And I'll show the animation for Star Charm later. Alright, let's put them back on... Oops. Put them back on fight separately. Make sure you're fully healed at this point. Because we've got another mimic to fight. Oh, we got new revelation too. Alright, let me switch back to Jaster because I prefer to use him. You ready to fend?
Here we go.
There you go.
You can take us.
Alright. Start with Drunken Burst. Do Illusion Sword. Oops.
Not good.
Our illusion sword again. Okay, burst again.
This is not good.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, it takes a while to take those mimics down, of course, but you get 100 coin for defeating them. And they're worth fighting, of course. They give a good amount of money, too. But I'll meet you back at the creek side. Or I'll meet you back where we pushed that thing.
How long we gotta stand?
Alright, let's jump up here now. Coming up ahead, we'll be able to get some more chests.
Come on, try
Alright, defeat all enemies in 15 seconds. Just do Star Charm. Boom. Easy. AoE abilities are really good in this.
That was a cinch.
Jasper's gonna learn like Desert Wind later, and it just shreds the enemy.
We'll figure things out once we find the village.
We got a Cumulus Pendant as well as 3 resurrections. Nice. Keep in mind that the AoE does not work on like those smiley enemies until after you jump on their head. Same for shielded enemies. It doesn't work on shielded enemies either.
I'll take you on.
But it does work on these stumps. We're getting all kinds of hunter coins.
Everyone okay?
I believe we have a new merchant up ahead too.
Village.
Silver Bangle. Yep, here we have a new merchant. Always check out the new merchants because they have like new weapons and stuff you can get. Oops. I need to buy more healing potions too. I'll buy up to 30 of them. Yep, we have a new weapon for Jester, Rock Crusher. And we got a new sword for Zegrim, Half Moon Rising. And then Shuriken Deux. Pirate Glaives for Kasala. Alright, there we go. We got new weapons for everybody. Okay, give wake up drops to Simon. He gets fire up. That increases the damage of his fire. When he does fire damage, it increases the damage of that. Alright. Let's go over to the save point. And go save our game. Fully heal as well. And we can exchange some more points too. I defeated all the smileys. And we got an increased rank up to 95. Alright. Alright. Now let's go this way.
There isn't a single fire fruit anywhere.
I gave the Half Moon Rising to Zegrim. Also equipped the Rock Crusher on Jaster.
I'm getting all sweaty.
Is this another mimic?
Come on, try me.
I'll take you on.
It's either lock with the Earth Key or it's a mimic. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Come on, see where
Alright.
you take us.
So we're going to do Illusion Sword, of course.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I think I just bought healing items.
Can't lose now.
This is not good.
I'm gonna start cutting out the battles against the mimics going forward though. This will be the last mimic I show throughout the game. They do get harder as you go, but they don't do any different attacks or anything. So.
I needed that.
Just never take them lightly is what you gotta realize. Oh, I died right at the end. So no EXP for Jaster because I died right at the end. Oh well. It happens. Those mimics don't play. Alright, Tones of Purity for Gasala. The power of ancestral spirits protect all eyes from status abnormalities. So when she does that, it basically gives everybody the ribbon effect from Final Fantasy. I've never used it before. It's probably pretty good, but I never used it myself.
Cockwyns will let us in.
But you could try to. You could use it if you want.
We go.
Well, let's actually show off Star Charm now. The whole animation for it. And we get an Ancient Scroll. Set Ancient Scroll in the Revelation flow chart to learn Burning Strike. To unleash the Burning Strike ability, charge your gauge by collecting burning chips dropped by enemies. Once your Burning Strike gauge is charged, activate it by pressing R1 plus square near an enemy. During a Burning Strike, button icons will fly across the screen. The instant each icon enters press the corresponding button to register a hit. Keep it up to the end for massive damage. Yep. So it's this game's version of like, you know how games are like limit breaks and stuff. That's essentially what it is. You want to use it on Jaster. Use the first one on Jaster. He's going to be with you the entire game, so. And I'll show it off here. I have to collect enough chips, but I'll show it off soon. We get another Spirit Bell, which is probably using the Revelation, yep. Let's keep going here. We're making good progress. You do run pretty slow in this game, though, if you haven't noticed. I defeat enough Goros as well. You will have to grind some of the enemies, though. There's no way around it. But some enemies you'll just be able to get the required amount naturally, you know. But you will have to grind for some enemies. Alright, and Dario gave us a... Where's it at? He gave us a bomb. We're gonna need that. If you play Dark Cloud, the bomb looks exactly the same as it does in Dark Cloud. It's all like the same... It looks exactly the same as in Dark Cloud. And Dark Cloud 2. There's a chest around here too. See where is it at? There it is. And you don't have to fill out the map, but I like to do it anyway, so. Alright, now we need to head back.
There isn't a single fire fruit anywhere.
So fast travel back to the riverside. Alright, back in the riverside, you want to head north now. After you get the bomb.
Let's keep this pace up.
A giant boulder blocks our way. If only we had a... If only we could use something to get by. Oh wait, we can. We have a bomb. Yep, so he throws the bomb, it blows up the rock, and we can continue on.
Living in the jungle. I wonder what
Alright, there's another chest we can get along this path. We have to go up a little bit farther though.
Bastards.
Alright, we have a new enemy, Much. Let me go ahead and turn them off real quick. So, oh, damn it. Yeah, right there's the Much. It's like a little mushroom enemy. There's only one of them, so I didn't want to... As you can tell, there's these chips that you can pick up. I'll go ahead and use the Burning Strike here. R1 plus square. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Well, I'm usually good at doing that, but I screwed up that time, but it's fine. I'll show it off again later. No joke, I don't usually fail at doing that.
That's the end of that.
I forgot that you had to hit different buttons besides X.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
But I'll show it off again. You can even watch my old videos of Rogue Galaxy, my old playthrough. And you'll see that I didn't really fail a whole lot at doing them.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I did a playthrough of this back in, I think, shit, what was it, 2021? Or maybe, I don't know. I think it was, yeah, I think it was around 2021. But this video is much better than that video, so don't go watch those videos, watch this video.
It's like.
This is going to be a lot longer too. Alright, for this challenge, we have to defeat enemies without using abilities or items. So we cannot heal in this.
Try me.
That includes the Burning Strike too, I'm pretty sure. Nope, don't take their suggestions.
That's how you
There we go, we won the challenge. Pretty easy. Okay, we can go left and right for more chests. Let's go this way first. And then up leads to where we need to go.
Roses. Hope it all goes well.
Yep, a couple more chests over here. Yeah, there's a couple of these chests over here. Alright, I think we got another mimic up ahead here. Yep. So I'm going to cut this battle out, of course. It took a while, but we managed to beat the mimic and get another 100 coin.
Nothing but
Now we need to go back
success.
to the intersection.
This is getting out of hand.
Alright, time to show off Burning Strike. Oop. There we go, got it, perfect. Yeah, 400 damage to him.
That was a cinch.
It does a lot of damage.
Rogakwa Village.
Definitely worth using whenever it's available. Now we want to take the right path. Well, actually, we'll be able to go that path later, so I think we're actually going to go this way first.
I think those Burkokwans will let us-
We got to go that way to advance the storyline later anyway.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Is this another mimic? I think so. Got more revelation too. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wow. Those things are always rough. No matter what strategy you use against them, it's kind of rough. The best you can do is like get a status helmet on them. I'm already running out of potions already. Because all the mimics we keep fighting.
Fire fruit anywhere.
No chest up ahead. I'll pop flame times 2, nice. Alright, skip this cutscene here. This is a pretty cool cutscene too. But we're gonna skip it, of course. And after this we unlock my favorite minigame of all time, the Insectron. So, I'm not really a big fan of insects, obviously. I'm not like one of those... I'm not that big of a nerd, you know? I'm not a... But this minigame is freaking fun, dude. So, you have insect traps, you put bait in them, right? And then you leave it for a while. And it'll trap insects inside, then you go and, you know, you grab the cage and you get an insect sometimes. Sometimes they'll flee. And then you can breed them and train them while they're in the cage. You feed them, and then you can breed them later. You can also have them battle too. Yep, and then talking about breeding them there. So let's see. Let's go ahead and... What you want to do is go to your trap and hit place food. And then you could do like use a Sanchez fruit. Then what you want to do is set it up. It does not matter where. Just set it up anywhere. And just come back whenever it's ready. And sometimes you'll get an insect, sometimes it'll flee. It's random. You guys know how much I love random. It literally is random, but certain foods, certain bait give certain insects. And you can catch certain insects on certain planets. And you can even catch certain insects in certain areas too. So, yeah. So we're not able to enter the village, and now we gotta go down to the spring. So I'm gonna meet you guys back at the intersection. Right at the intersection, and I'll be right back. I'm not gonna show me running all the way over there. Okay, an Insector B entered the cage, but it managed to escape with the bait. So we didn't get anything from that one. I'm gonna try it again. You don't have to wait that long, and it'll be ready. Let's try Mel Banana. I can just buy more of those anyway. And now we wait again.
We're wasting time.
But I'm still going to the intersection, but I want to go ahead and see if we can capture at least one insect before moving on. Ooh, I got Insector A. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. I captured one for now. And then what you can do, after you capture one, you can go into the rearing cage and you can feed it. I'm not going to be showing me feeding my insects throughout the game, but I will be feeding them as we go along. And I recommend that you come in here and feed your insects from time to time as you play through the game. Tulsa. His name is Tulsa, guys.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna walk all the way to the, it's gonna show me going to the intersection. Might as well. We're almost there anyway.
Spring, didn't he?
Instead of cutting the video. Did you know we were gonna win Kasala? That's good. We always win. Except for when we lose. Heading to the spring. Oh, we have a new enemy here. Muai. It's like a palette swap of the statue dogs we fought on Rosa. Boom, got him.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Those are pretty rare.
Something's up with these Burkakwa people.
Alright. Almost at the spring. We got a save point up ahead as well.
I needed
Need to go back and buy weapons anyway. We can also exchange our points here. And 30 stump. Alright, before taking on the boss up ahead, because we got a boss coming up after we go to the spring. Gotta exchange points. I beat enough blue thunders. And then also got some new revelation items too. I don't really care about that one. Lightning resistance. That'll actually help for the boss up ahead. Funny enough. If I get a ruby, I can get attack up level 1 for him. That'll be pretty good. Okay, give that to Steve and he learns protection. And then also Dreamflower Ash to get ice resistance level 1. So protection creates a shield beam that increases all his defense power. Defense is not that great in this game. Like the enemies will just rip through your defense like paper. Alright, let's go take on the boss.
We'll figure things out once we find the village.
I don't know if the boss fight is yet. I think it is. Maybe it might be later too. Maybe you have to come back to the spring late. Nope, here it is.
Don't get eaten by that thing.
Got a new enemy, or a new boss. Let's go ahead and do... We have a new character too. We have Lilica. I don't recommend you control her in this fight. Yeah, lightning resistance is pretty good against this boss, but Saul's not even in the party. If I knew he was going to do that lightning attack, so that's why I backed up.
How are they so strong? Thanks.
And like, I'm doing a good drunken burst for me, buddy. Gonna do it again. Back up.
Are we pushing our luck too far here?
When it does what it just did, back up. Yeah, that means it's gonna do it. And then when they get low, just have them heal themselves. Don't use your action points. Use theirs. Because you're obviously better than they are. So, well, hopefully you're better than they are. If you're not better than the AI, then I'm sorry. Yeah, let's keep spamming Illusion Sword. Oh crap, maybe Flash Sword's not very good. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I know Flash Sword's actually pretty decent against it. Back up. There go Drunken Burst, Zegrum. We almost got it. There we go, got it, nice. Alright, there you go. After defeating the boss, you get 350 Zen. Rock Crusher and a Healing Potion. Also 110 EXP. Or I got 110 EXP. If you're higher level, you'll get less than that. If you're lower level than me, you'll get more than that. But let's fill out the map here in the spring, and then there's some chests we can get here in the spring too. Well, because there are enemies around here.
We don't have anywhere else to go.
The spring can wait. Let's go to the village.
Yep, so now we can go to Burkakwa Village.
Fire fruit. I hope there's some in the village.
And just to recap, just a reminder to you guys, don't forget to feed your insects and everything up from time to time. I just went and fed mine. We're about to unlock something really nice in a moment as well. Let's grab this chest here. It's another mimic. Or no, it's an earth key, okay. That's an earth key chest. It's hard to tell them apart. They look kind of similar. There's more chests over here as well. I mean, like a very important cutscene here. We now learn about weapon synthesis. So basically, you know the weapons we've been maxing out, right? Well, we can combine those to make new weapons. So, first thing you want to do, go to your Toad, go to Toady, and you want to hit Analyze. And the weapons you have maxed out, you can have him analyze them. Like the Grand Edge here I maxed out. And he says he recommends you combine that with the Rock Crusher. Okay, and you want to do the same thing for the Wild Edge. Plain Edge, okay. Then do it with the Rock Crusher. Basically, you want to analyze every single weapon. After you max it out. So go ahead and just analyze every weapon. You only have to do it one time. And there we go. I've analyzed every weapon so far. Actually, I got some weapons here. Yep, okay. I gotta analyze the bolt shuriken. There we go. And then what you can do is you unlock the new thing here, Froglog. And the ones you have analyzed, you can already see on this screen here. So we saw the Grand Edge. We gotta combine it with the Rock Edge. So we're gonna go ahead and do that now. So take Toady, hit Combine, and you want to combine the Grand Edge with the Rock Crusher.
Now that's what I call a
And in this case, we get the Volcano Crusher. And if you go here, you'll see that we did it. We did the right one. Now for this one, for the gun, we have to combine the Stun Gross with the Burning Blaster, and the Grave Gross with the Stun Gross. Okay. Wait, what was it again? I forgot. Okay, Stun Gross with Burning Blaster. Okay. But make sure to analyze before you combine. And this is why I've been maxing out weapons throughout the game.
Now that's what I
And we get a specialized body arms. Body arms with a Z. And basically it just has extra stats, basically. That's all that means. It doesn't really mean much. Then we want to combine the Grave Gross with the Stun Gross. Oops. And we get another body arms, but a different one. And it's fine that we're getting the same weapon because we'll be able to take advantage of that. So the Burning Blaster you have to combine with the Rumble Roads, which we don't even have right now. As for Kasoli, we want to combine the Pirate Glaives with the Pirate Daggers. So let's do that real quick. Again, make sure to analyze first. Always analyze first. Cannot stress that enough. And we get the Cosmo Talismans. Yeah, and you don't have to follow the Frog Log either. You can just combine whatever weapons you want together as well. The Bolt Shuriken with the Shuriken DX. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even analyze the Shuriken DX yet. I gotta do that real quick. Yeah, I didn't analyze it. Shit. Alright, well now we'll do the Bolt Shuriken with the Shuriken DX. Then we get the Vortex Star. Then we can also combine the Half Moon Rising with the Lunar Glint. So you see how this works now? I'm not going to be really showing me combined weapons throughout this playthrough. But I will show the Frog Log from time to time. But I'm just showing it at the beginning here because I'm doing a guide on it. And we get the Spectral Gleam. Now I'm not gonna follow the Frog Log. Let's say I don't want to follow the Frog Log. Okay, I'll just combine two Shurikens together. And we get the Gust Shuriken. See? So you don't have to follow the Frog Log if you don't want to. We'll do 2-letter sneakers together. And we get the Airy Sneakers. We'll do Pirate Daggers and Pirate Daggers. And we get the Pirate Glaives. We combine a Wild Edge with a Grand Edge. And we get the Star Edge. You see? So, yeah, you don't have to just follow the Frog Log. In fact, sometimes it's better not to follow the Frog Log and just, you know, do whatever you want to do. Just make sure to analyze first. That's all I can really recommend.
That's what I call a masterpiece.
Yeah, this is what I've been... This is why I've been, maxing out weapons throughout this whole game. Hope it makes sense now. And this is why I don't recommend mastering weapons instead of just maxing them. It's perfectly fine. Let's go up to the spring and we'll save it. Our next destination is Burkakwa Village. Alright, let's go down here and grab these chests now. I didn't get a chance to get them before because we got cutscenes. I didn't forget about them, by the way. I knew they were down here, but I had to get back to the save point. And get some Yugioh milk. You can feed that to your insects.
Let's go to the village.
And it'll boost their resistance. It'll boost all their resistances. I'll show you after this battle. I'll show this real quick. We got the new upgraded weapons doing a lot more damage now, as you can tell. And plenty of weapons to max out. But yeah, I'll show you. Let me feed I'll go ahead and feed the insect that. It's pretty good to feed your insects. Yeah, see, it boosts HP, and it boosts all your resistances, but lowers confusion. So that's kind of nice. And you can build your confusion up with an item later.
Fire fruit. I hope there's some in the village.
I'll show every food and what they do throughout this as soon as I get them. The mellow banana that we have, or we used to have, I don't know if we still have one. No, we no longer have a mellow banana, but they boost HP by 5. The Sanchez fruit, this item here, boosts attack and defense by 1, and it boosts HP by 3. So that's a good one. Alright, that's the point we're going to head to the village. So I'll meet you guys. Here, I'll show you. I'll meet you guys like right near the star over there. And we'll go ahead and enter Burkakwa Village. Alright, we're coming up on the village now. And then I'm gonna skip the cutscene, of course. And we'll better enter Burkakwa Village. We'll better get some new treasure and stuff. So in this village, there is 11 chests you can get, and we can get all 11 of them because one of them requires the earth key, and we get the earth key in one of the chests around here. Alright, from the entrance of Burkakwa Village, we can go get the earth key. It's up this way. I'm gonna go get that first. And there's a chest we can open with the earth key in this same village, so
Let's put everything we've got into this.
okay, let's try that again. It triggered a cutscene, so I wasn't able to get inside the place. There we go, now we can.
What are they gonna do in it?
One of these chests is the earth key. There it is. And then there's a chest that's locked with the earth key in the village as well. I don't know if it's in here. Nope, it's in one of the buildings. So let's go open that real quick, and then I'll open the rest of the chest after that one.
Miri's being sacrificed.
I wanted to go ahead and get the earth key first. I'm gonna go ahead and open the chest with it. Alright, in this building here you can open the first chest with the earth key. You get the wishing stars. Alright, there's another chest with the earth key as well, but we have to go to a different spot.
Which one is the maiden shrine?
I might not be able to teleport right now though. I don't know. It looks like we can. So we want to go back this way. We'll be able to get another, open another chest with the earth key. Right up here. There you go, get the dynamite hands. And that's all the Earth chests for now. You gotta advance the storyline farther to get to more of them.
I can't believe Miri is being sacrificed.
Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Rakakwa Village. We'll get the rest of the chests there now. I just wanted to get that Earth key and let's go ahead and trigger the scene while we're here. And I'll go ahead and skip it, of course.
Just don't like.
Alright. Let's go down here first and
Okay with Miri being sacrificed.
we'll enter this building over here and grab the first grab a couple chests.
But why?
Flower ash. Jump up here and grab this. A little banana. That you could probably use in the Revelation as well as feed it to your insects. Oop. Ooh, we can get Desert Wind. That's a good one. It's pretty good. Does a lot of damage. It does wind damage too, so if enemy's weak to wind, it'll do more to them. Obviously. That's all we can do in the Revelation for now. Alright, now what I want to do is
I wonder where Lilica and the others went.
climb up here. I'm going to speed this up because it's going to take forever. There's a chest we can get. Ooh, recharge drink times 3, nice. And just jump down instead of climbing down.
For the booster oil.
There's a chest here as well.
Is there a place
Dragon
to
coffee
fix the
beans,
Star
if
God?
you feed that to the insects, I'll go ahead and show you. It boosts confusion. See? We got that chest earlier with the earth key. Let's come up here though. Grab this chest here.
I can't just leave those two behind.
Alright.
Everyone seems to be okay with Miri being sacrificed.
I'm gonna come up on this outpost as well and get another chest. Alright. And then there's one chest outside the Elder's house, and that'll be it in the village itself.
Star God.
Or we could leave the village and go get more. And you can use go ahead and use the burning strike as well. You can use them as soon as you get them. You don't have to save them or anything. Let's go over Simon's ability there actually, before I forget to. You got Missile Squall. Fires a continuous missile barrage from the skies to attack all enemies. Instant fire. And it can daze the enemy. Alright, now we want to leave the village a little bit.
How long we gotta stand around here?
Head over this way. There's no chest we can get.
Miri being sacrificed.
We'll just have to do this.
Should be around here somewhere.
Remember, we're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
There it is. Walk right past it. Alright, now we want to go north of the village and we can get another chest as well.
This sucks.
And we're going to speed this up because I've already been through this village. Let's visit the shop while we're here though.
The altar of the Star God.
How many healing potions do I have? 25? Okay, that's plenty. So we have new weapons here. Shining Horn, Deep Aquos. Gust Shuriken. And new weapons for a character we don't have. Wonder why. A lot on money at the moment, though. Alright, let's go this way now. So lead to one final chest in the
Something about this
outside the
planet
village.
I just
And I'll go ahead and feed it a mellow banana so you can see. That boosts HP. It boosts hit points by 5. So I guess I'll go ahead and try to capture a insect. Let's actually capture one at the top of this place, actually. Valley of Departure. I think it'd be fitting to capture one up at the very top of this place. And by the way,
Way to go.
you're guaranteed to lure an insect if you put a trap in it. But you're not guaranteed to capture one. It has a chance to run away, or you'll capture one. So essentially just keep trying.
We aren't here to goof around, are we?
Alright, I know exactly where I'm placing the trap too. Is there even a better place? Look at the view. Anyway, I'll be right back as soon as my trap is ready. Alright, I managed to catch a slaying mantis. I'll go ahead and collect that. I'll go over their abilities later. I plan to show every insect in the game, so... I guess I'll go ahead and use one of these, maybe. I'll use a Dark Onyx. And I'll be right back again. Alright, called it Insector J. Another mantis. Alright, let's go back to the village now.
Did Did you forget why we're here?
And head to the altar.
Is there really such a thing as the Star God?
The altar of the Star God.
Let's go this way first.
I think it might be this way. Here they come.
Hey, we got no time to be slacking off. Eat this.
Oh, we have a new enemy.
Man, not these guys.
Red Spider and Cactus. The Red Spiders are pretty dangerous. They like jump at you. They do a lot of damage. The Cactus do a lot of damage as well, but they're not as threatening. Let's just do Desert Wind.
Have to do this.
Well, hurry up here. The rock got in the way.
Get it done.
Almost failed the challenge because the rock got in the way.
We'll just have to do this.
This route, bad choice.
Popping up like crazy.
Aw, come on. How are we supposed to deal with this?
Miri still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Oh, no enemy, Stinger. They come from under the ground, as you can tell.
Here they come. Bastards.
Nothing really special about them. Yeah, they throw rocks at you.
That's the end of that.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
Alright, another save point here.
I think it might be this way.
Alright, after that scene, we have to come back to this guy later once we get a particular item. I wanted to go ahead and lock this area now, though. We can also give the ruby to Zegrim so he can get attack up level 1. Which boosts his attack power, obviously.
Miri still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Alright, at this point we want to go back this way and go up to the star. So I'll meet you at Meet you back at the intersection. Alright, on the way to the intersection, we got a new enemy here, Moo Moo. They like roll at you.
Come on, try me. Over there.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, just use Sour Charm and then shoot them and attack them. You'll take them down pretty easily. If you run out of AP, just use a recharge drink or go to a save point. Alright, I want to go north from the intersection here.
Booster oil, not the Star God.
I can't just leave those two behind. Mary still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Their challenge complete, up to 1,200 coins already.
The altar of the Star God.
Alright, got another save point. There's some chests around here.
This sucks.
After that cutscene, you get the broken freeze gun. You gotta take it to get it repaired. So we gotta go back to that hut that we went to before. Okay, magic lipstick, and she learns Angel's Kiss.
No use standing around. Come on.
Everyone seems to be okay with Miri being sacrificed.
Alright, opening another chest here with the Earth Key. Ancient Scroll 1. West of Burkakwa Village. Yeah, well, northwest. I'm doing an all Earth Key chest location video, so that's why I said all that. Oh, bird feather times 4. Could probably be using the revelation, yep. Give it to Jaster and he learns Whirlwind. Zerard gets fire resistance level 1 for that. Go ahead and get Burning Strike for Kasala. And Wind Up for Jaster as well. That's pretty good. That'll increase the damage of his wind attacks. And then what Whirlwind does is increases movement speed and enables direct contact attacks. You can't use it outside of battle though. So, it would be nice if you could. Oh, I want to control Jaster. Yeah, so you can't use abilities. It would be nice to do that. Be able to use that though.
Remember, we're here for the booster oil, not the star god.
There's also another chest over here too. This is the final chest in this area. New weapon for Zegrum Frozen Slasher.
Still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
Let's find a path.
Alright, now that we have the broken
The star god?
frost gun or whatever, oh yeah, I defeated enough horror woods. My rank actually went down though, that's fine though. We need to go near Sherio's now. Again. Inside this house we can get a couple chests too. Let's go and enter his house now. Actually, there's a chest here I didn't get before. Okay. I think there's one more chest.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
Yep, it's upstairs. Gonna have to climb. They won't let me jump up there to grab the ledge. Oh, but we need the star key to open it. We can't open it right now. Alright. We're gonna head to the waterfall now. Because now we've repaired the freeze gun. As you can tell now. Or freeze shot. And basically what we're going to be doing is freezing the waterfall.
But why?
So I'll meet you guys at the intersection again. Right over there. Okay, I got a new enemy here again. Maria. They do have like a spinning attack, as you can tell. It's doing it behind me. Let's do a good desert wind on them. And they throw bombs at you too, like seed bombs. Which are pretty easy to dodge.
That's how you get it done.
Got some new revelation items too. Alright, I'm at the intersection now. Let's continue. Got all the chests so far.
Jumping us. Hey, let's get this over with already.
Alright, here's the waterfall. Alright, we got another shop here. And you got some revelation items you can buy, but I'm not going to bother to buy these right now. We'll get those items for free anyway. We have a new weapon for Jaster, Rising Sun. Do not buy the Warrior's Hatchet right now. If I have to, I'll come back and buy that later. It costs too much right now.
Something fishy around here or what?
Alright. So at this point we're going to use the freeze shot. Yeah, freezing waterfall is kind of weird, but... Alright, and at this point you want to use the monography shot. Wherever it is. There it is. And then you want to jump on the platforms, but be quick about it because these platforms don't last forever.
Even the Bracaqua villagers want this sacrifice stopped.
Alright, grab this chest. A new outfit for Jaster, Jungle Coat. You want to equip that immediately as well because it boosts defense by 1, which better than nothing, right? And it gives you fire resistance instead of wind. So if you fight an enemy that uses wind, you want to switch back to the other outfit.
Sacrifice him.
Alright, and we can get another chest up ahead as well.
Let's catch up with Lilica.
I'm gonna go over here just to fill out the map. You don't have to though. I just like to fill out the map.
If you got a free shot, there's only one thing to do.
We can do this.
Just over here. Snow crest, okay. Oh wait, while you're in the water you cannot get into random encounters. Level 5 loves waterfalls, I'll tell you that much. Like Dark Cloud 1 and 2 had a lot of waterfalls.
Don't fall behind, okay?
I probably will end up completing the battle recorder in this area because it'll be a long time before we're able to get back here. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and complete the battle recorder in this area.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Let's go ahead and show off Angel's Kiss. I haven't showed this off yet. Maiden's Holy Kiss attacks all enemies.
We're not done yet. Ha, those guys were no challenge at all. It'll be too late to do anything if we don't hurry.
Up ahead there'll be a save point and then the destination, and there'll be a boss fight at the destination.
That guy disappeared just when we need him.
Alright, we got a new enemy. It's very rare. Shadow Wood. In the backpack there, see it? And Zerard left the party, by the way. They got a combo attack the Shadow would do. There we go.
That's how you get it done.
Yeah, the Shadow Woods, it's going to take you a long time to fight the required amount of them. But there they are right there. You gotta fight 20 of them. I'm actually just going to come back later for the battle recorder. It takes way too long to complete right now. And I can always come back later and do it. It will be a long time before we come back here though. That's okay. I don't want to grind anyway, so I equipped the best weapons that I had on Jaster and Gasala. Alright, against this boss, you want to equip the free shot. Actually, hold on. Yeah. I think you might need a tutorial on it first. I don't know. Once you freeze it though, you can damage it. And you gotta freeze it again. Yeah, you get a tutorial on the freeze shot, I think. Oh, the free shot's only one shot. You only get one shot, and then it reloads. Make sure not to miss with it. Just keep freezing it and then attacking it. There we go, got it. Pretty easy boss, honestly. Just keep freezing it, attacking it. Nothing hard about it. Alright, and you get a good amount of EXP, 560 Zen. Tri-Hill and 2 resurrections for defeating that boss. Not too bad. Alright, after a lot of cutscenes, you'll arrive in Zerard. You can buy tri-hills, which are really good. Go ahead and max out on those. And then you could buy Ridge Crusher and White Lightning. Though we don't have Zegrum in the party right now, so there's no point in buying that at the moment. I'll buy one Ridge Crusher though. Then we have new items here, Strength Star, Guardian Spear, and Divine Protection. But they're locked by a license. You need a license to buy them. More on that later. Alright, from this shop person, come over here and there's a chest you can get.
Look at all the people.
Ruby times 3, not bad. You can feed that to your insects to boost their strength by 2. Nothing over here to the right, but I want to fill out the map.
This place is a bit unsettling.
There we go. And again, you don't have to fill out the map, but I do it because I want to do it.
The city is huge.
Don't go towards the arrow right now, because we want to come over here and we can grab some chests.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
One's locked with a star key though. Won't be able to get that till later.
This planet, it's too much for me.
All this exercise better do something. Isn't there a better way to go?
And we got a couple more chests here too. 3 more. Absolute Zero Stone times 2. Spirit Bell. And Dreamflower Ash. All Revelation items. They could also be used in something else later as well. It's good to give Simon stuff right now because he's going to be joining the party shortly. Alright, Casala gets Star Shine. New ability for her. Summons countless stars from the sky, causing explosive damage to all enemies. Fire can burn the enemy as well. Alright, now we can go back to the north again. I'll just meet you back at the merchant. Since I'm just backtracking, basically. Alright, move our way back to the merchant. Let's go north now.
This place is a bit unsettling.
The city is huge.
The Zerard cityscape. It always brings back the memories.
Let's go over here. There's a couple chests we can get.
So many different things flying around.
Sticky gum ×5. And then go over to the other side and I'm going to fill out the map. And then we're not going to go north yet to advance the storyline, but that's the building over there where you advance the story. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to go to the west and east side of Zerard.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
And since we're just going to be doing a bunch of running, I'm just going to speed this up because it's going to take a while. We're literally just going to be running to the destination. I do want to show it.
When are we gonna get there? Is this some kind of back road?
Okay, now I'm going to slow it down.
Place like this.
Grab these chests here on the west side. And then we want to visit the shops as well.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
You gotta love the classic level 5 music in the shops as well. I believe it's the same theme that plays in the Dark Cloud shops. Maybe slightly different. Yeah, it is slightly different, I can tell. But still very similar to Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. Shop theme. There's a save point there, make sure to step on it. Get it as a fast travel location.
Is this the way to the Galaxy Corporation?
Sorry. I did not mean to speed it up there. Got a new weapon for Jester there, the Shining Blazon. There's also the Burning Blaster DX as well. And these weapons will become available later.
Let's keep this pace up.
No chest here. Ranger Pod 1, nice. Give that to Simon. Oh, we can't go to Rosencaster prison right now.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Alright, so now we want to go back and explore the East Street, so I'll meet you back in the middle. Over there. Alright, from the plaza in the middle, we want to go to the East Street now. I'm going to speed it up again.
So this is the planet Helios never yearned for.
There's a lot more to do on the east side. You have the Insectron tournament over here. Or the Insectron area here.
It's too much for me.
Insectron Stadium is what it's called. And other stuff as well.
Ah, get off. Is it different fucking running?
Yugioh hands. That'll be nice whenever Steve rejoins the party. Retro boombox ×3.
Won't you want to rest soon?
Alright, the next chest you can open with the Earth Key is here in Zerard. And you get Ancient Scroll 1. It's on the east side in one of the shops. Alright. I won't buy anything, but we'll check out the shops here. Nope, nothing I want to buy right now.
It's not a bad idea to shop in these stores here.
Alright, here we have the Insectron Stadium. And you can buy an Insectron license here. This is needed to play in the tournaments. And you can also buy Insector traps here and rearing cage. You can buy rearing cage 2 and sector trap 2 here. And a bunch of food for the insectors as well. Though it is pretty costly right now. And here's the stadium down here. I'm just going to fill out the map for now. I don't know if there's any chests in this area or not.
I feel like I could run forever.
Nope, no chest in this area. But if you have the Insectron license, you can enter the tournament.
Sorry, give me
But we don't want to enter the tournaments right now anyway.
Hold it! Don't leave me behind!
When are we gonna get there?
It's not a bad idea to shop in these stores here.
Alright. So we have some new weapons we can buy here. A bunch of new weapons. But if you're going to buy any weapons, I recommend you buy weapons for Lilica or Simon. Because they're going to be in the party in the next dungeon. But we can't afford anything here right now. So we'll come back later. And we cannot enter the Starship Factory yet. But there's a chest we can get here.
I wonder where this is.
Don't we have to hurry?
Oh. Shoot. I was recording. I thought I paused the recording. Sorry about that. Alright.
Keep going.
Anyway. We can go back to the center now and advance the storyline. Gotta go to the star. I'll meet you near the star. Well, actually, we could just travel near there anyway. Make sure you're done doing what you gotta do now because we're about to be sent to a dungeon. So make sure to buy anything you want to buy right now.
The city is huge.
Around the towns, I'm just going to speed it up because it takes a while to get around.
The Zerard cityscape. It always brings back memories.
Just to run so slow. Well, all the characters, they all run the same speed. And they're pretty slow. Alright, this one's a thief's trap. Another ancient scroll. There's other chests here in the Galaxy Corporation. There's 5 more chests here.
Where's the reception desk?
Here, I'll speed this up.
Go for line, okay?
I'd probably even speed this up in editing if I was just uploading this raw without speeding it up in the video. Without speeding it up on the video. This takes way too long. Energy charger there. Flame God Stone times 2. Thunderstone times 2 there. And then I think
I'm feeling really lucky
up
today.
here we can get some more. Yep, right over here. And this other chest is locked with a star key. And if you come here, this shop's not open right now, but this is where you'll be able to accept more quarries.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Alright, let's go to the star now. And now we're locked up in jail. Alright, now we're free to move around, but we gotta get to this dungeon. And conveniently there's a soldier who runs a shop. And we can buy healing items and stuff. Very convenient.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
New weapon for Jaster, Metal Breaker. This one's another thief's trap. Ooh, try resurrection times 2. Those are really good. Those are part of the Too Good to Use club. Very powerful item there. It revives both your party members.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
So plenty of healing items in this place. Because they know they know you can't leave. So
Who is that old geezer?
you can't leave until you complete this area. At least I don't think so anyway. Yeah, you're stuck here until you complete it. But we're gonna have no problem completing it. Those enemies are pretty tough around here.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
So don't take this place lightly. I'm gonna speed this elevator right up.
What awful air.
Prison
down
level
here.
3. Alright, we want to go down. Golden rule of thumb of this area, you usually want to go down and explore the areas down below. Because they usually lead to chest or whatever. Alright, we have a new enemy, Savage Dog and Roller. The rollers will roll at you, dealing massive damage and knocking you down. And the Savage Dogs, I think they have like a breath attack, don't they, or something? This party's not the greatest either. Oh crap, I still have the free shot equipped. Let me change that. There we go. I would have did a lot better if I didn't have the free shot equipped at the beginning of that. By the time you get out of here, you should have a lot of money too.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Oh, these enemies are a nightmare. Let's do confusing enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Wall of smoke. And they'll attack each other. Crap, I didn't mean to speed it up. And we'll do a good missile squall as well. I'll show this animation too, because I haven't showed it yet. Do a good desert wind. There we go. Those tarantulas can be pretty rough, but if you spam AoE, you'll be able to take them out.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
Here they come.
This should help us put our skills to the
We've got some
test.
chests down here.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
A lot of healing potions. A lot of resurrections. Now we can go back up again.
Air down here.
Or, not again, go back up, I mean. Alright, we done enemy, Shadow Man. It's that enemy right over. I'll try to target it here. Right there that I'm targeting. Let's do Burning Strike. Ah. Didn't work too well. The Shadowmans aren't so hard. The rollers and the tarantulas are kind of annoying though.
Jaster.
There we go.
That's how you get it done.
Simon's weapon's about to level up as well. Or about to max out as well, I mean.
What's going on?
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Not these guys.
This one's tricky.
Gonna spam AoE. There we go. It doesn't matter if your other characters take damage with that one. It's only, you have to avoid damage though. Oh look, it gets our first ability. Blast Arrow. And Burning Strike level 1 as well. Burning Strike for Simon. Alright, and who learned a new ability? There we go, Blast Arrow. Infuses arrow with the power of fire, increasing their attack power. Alright. Good to head back up now.
Be careful.
Even though we've been heading up, but you know what I mean. We have a new enemy, Slime.
Man, not these guys.
This one's tricky.
She's right here. It has like a headbutt attack.
I'm in trouble.
You alright?
Yeah, you'll have to use a lot of healing items in this area because just the enemies are a little bit tough. The tarantula is really hard. And also Simon's not the best. Not the best, honestly.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I need to equip new weapons on him, by the way. Cold Spray. But we will switch characters. I'm going to go ahead and switch to show Lilica off. Not really a big fan of using her, but
Come on, let's get moving.
she's a bit slow. But she did learn a really good ability here, Warrior's God Cry. The power of the warrior god increases all odds attack power. Yep, just like Zegram's Drunken Burst.
Get going already.
best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
Another shop here. Okay, new weapon for Lilica, Earth and Sky Bow. And also Triton Hatchet as well. I'll probably buy both of them. I'll probably have to grind a little bit around here to get that, be able to buy that weapon. Alright, time to show off Lilica. So if you press X... Oh, dang it. You can shoot with her bow. Very slow. But keeps them back. If you press square, you can hit attack with her hatchet, which kind of knocks her back a little bit, and then she lunges forward. So she's not too bad of a character. I like using her bow, though it is a bit slow. And we'll show off Simon again, why not? It's been a while since I showed Simon off. Uses cold spray. Alright, here we go.
Here they come.
Not good. Simon!
He's got like an ice thrower now instead of a flamethrower.
Simon!
Simon! Simon!
There we go.
Alright, who's next?
I do like using Simon. He's fun to use. He's just not very good. That's why I recommend using Jaster, because like he's just not worth using.
This should help us put our skills to the...
Alright, gonna go ahead and buy that Triton Hatchet. Equip it on her immediately. Alright, now that we have the hatchet, let's go ahead and continue deeper into this place. Alright, we get to a battle against a Proto Beast. This enemy's pretty easy, just has a lot of HP, but nothing special about it. I think you only fight it like one time. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright,
I only hope they don't catch us here.
chest here. Recharge drink times 4, nice.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Let's go down this way first.
Something's not right.
Alright,
This is all
grab his chest over here.
Vedan's fault.
Heal potion times 2. And yeah, there's a lot of... They give you a lot of healing items in this area for a reason, because they know that this is the one you can't leave, so they just give you a bunch of healing items to make sure you can get through here. Anyway, here we get the prison barrier key, which you have to get, which is used up ahead there.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
What awful air down here.
I hope they get what's coming to them.
A couple chests over here as well. Binding Frost. And Silver Bangle.
We have the worst luck.
Yeah, let's go back up now. Use the barrier
They're worried about us.
key over here.
Those
That's
guys
won the
don't challenge
challenge.
at all.
Another 100 coin. Alright, see if I can find the... There it is up there. Prison barrier key.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner.
Go down here first.
Come on, let's get moving.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Why are there beasts inside of a prison? That's a good question, actually.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Alright, time to analyze some new weapons. Well, I'm not going to show this actually. What am I talking about? Over here, you can grab a chest. Magic lipstick.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Give that to Simon. There's a couple more chests here as well. Fire Ash times 2 and Cursed Mask. Alright. Lilica gets Voodoo Dance. Which inflicts poison, I believe. Yep, decreases enemies' defense and causes damage. And I think, yeah, poison as well. So it lowers their defense is really good. You combine that with Warrior God's Cry and you got pretty dangerous combo. Let's go and show off Voodoo Dance.
Here they come, bunch of wimps.
And then do Missile Squall. To basically finish him off. Yeah, so Voodoo Dance will also increase the damage of your AoE attacks too. That's pretty nice.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
And here we get another Triton Hatchet, nice.
Beasts inside a prison.
Always use new weapons. Alright, so now we're on prison level 2. And we defeated all the rollers and the tarantulas.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
We have another shop coming up ahead. The healing potions I have. I want to attempt to capture some monsters or insects around here, so I think I want to buy some of these. I need stamina extracts for the revelation. I'll pick up some hard candy too, just to use to maybe capture an insect with. Okay, someone gets amplification level 2, that increases the duration of it. Also new ability, Jelen Namen X. Alright, Jester gets Flash Sword level 2, nice. Which increases the, well, you get more damage out of it, also it lasts longer too. And Jester gets Breakthrough level 2. Chest over here as well. Smoke Rainbow Newt times 3. Alright, that's all the chests in this room. Let's continue on.
Who is that old geezer?
I'm just going to fill out the map here. There's no chest on this
Here they come.
floor.
What a waste of time. I'll rip you to shreds.
Don't cross our path. Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Let's hurry. Here they come.
What a waste of time. That's no aim.
Okay, there we go.
That's the end of that.
Forgot to show a few battles.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Just over here.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Dragon God Skull. Get a bit of Jester and get Desert Wind level 2. This is insanely good. You'll be able to one-shot a lot of the mobs with that. Oh yeah, and also Simon learned a new ability recently too. I need to go over it. Gelid Namen X, an energy drink, and it raises all allies' attack and defense power. It's pretty good. And then Desert Wind level 2. We keep going up and we'll get to another chest eventually as well.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, let's show Desert Wind level 2 now. It looks the same. I didn't even show the animation of this anyway. Boom. But look how much damage it does.
Cinch.
It just wipes out all the enemies. Mobs don't stand a chance against it. And you'll be able to one-shot mobs for a long time with that ability as well.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Let's see if the tarantulas can survive. Nope.
Don't cross our path.
Yeah, Desert Wind level 2 is insanely good.
This isn't good.
And let's see, how much AP does it use? Okay, it does cost 20 AP to use though, but you can use it twice on full AP. Okay, new weapon for Simon, Electro Nozzle. It's an electric flamethrower. Kinda cool.
Here they come.
See if the slimes can survive it. Nope.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
A couple chests up ahead here. Alright, down here some more chests.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Alright, fire resistance for Jaster. And Burning Strike level 1 for Steve. There's a chest over here in the corner. And I also filled out the map over there too. You don't really have to fill out the map, but I do it anyway.
Beasts inside a prison.
No chest down there. Let's keep going up here.
Is this really the right path?
We'd best keep our guard up around that prisoner. We're not on the wrong paths of the defeated.
Just over here.
Something's not right.
Flame God Stone. Alright, it's all the chests on this level. We can go on to the next level now.
Who's that old geezer?
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Okay, now we're in level 1. We're just filling out the map. Let me speed it up here. Okay, no chest down below here.
We have the worst luck.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Something's not right.
Heal potion times 2. And resurrection times 3. Down over here's another mimic. I'll show this mimic because it's a new area mimic.
Here they come.
That's what you get for tangling with us.
Alright, here we go. Make sure to defend when you first start the battle.
Here we go.
Alright.
Getting in our way. Oh man, I'm a goner.
I forgot to switch Simon's weapon, but oh well. Alright, let's go up here now.
What awful air down here.
Over here and grab this chest. Another Absolute Zero Stone, which you could use in the Revelation.
Don't we have to hurry?
I think this is a dead end down here. Yep, this is a dead end. We have to go through that door down below.
This isn't good. Is this really the right path?
Down at the end, there'll be a couple chests we can get,
Something's not right.
and then we can continue deeper in. Another ancient scroll. No chests in this hallway, but the next hallway there'll be some chests we can get.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Putting another mimic. Alright. Grab these other 2 chests. Power resurrection times 2, really good. Too good to use club. Don't use those until later unless you absolutely have
We're gonna
to.
have trouble getting through here.
Alright, we got a few more chests to get on this level.
We best keep our guard up around
Keep
our
going.
prisoner.
There's one down here. Killer grenades, a new weapon for Steve. And just filling out the map here. I need one more AP, are you kidding me?
What the heck is going on?
Three more chests left. One down over there.
Who's that old geezer?
Or bingo times 2.
Fast. Wonder where this is.
Alright.
If we escape from level 4, we'll become legends.
Why are there beasts inside a prison?
Alright. Got a couple, last 2 chests here for this level.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Ruby and Prison EV startup chip. Which we'll need to use right there. Alright, new bow for... Actually, new sword here for Jaster, a new bow for Ilika. Now let's go use that prison EV startup chip. I'm gonna cut out the elevator. Now we're in the interior pathway A3.
I hope they get what's coming to them.
Another sea gazer bug. I just bought one, but it's fine. More weapons the better. I'll gladly spend the money on the weapons anyway. Another save point here, and there was a save point back there.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
Whoa, it's the Salamander from Rosa. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Wonder why that thing's here. Well, if you watch the cutscene. Alright, we have new enemy here, Crow. Kinda like the mission enemy, basically. That we fought on Rosa.
Don't cross our path.
This isn't good.
There should be a chest down here we can get.
Something's not right.
I did some combining with the frog log and everything, but I'm not going to show that, of course. Fire resistance level 2. For Simon, so he's pretty much got pretty good resistance to fire. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay, I didn't see it. Cursed mask.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
Yeah, let's keep going here.
If we escape from level 4,
Alright, we have another enemy, Libid Ape, which is basically an upgrade of the Gora that we fought in Juraika. Same attacks and everything.
those guys were no challenge at all.
Be careful. We'll lose our way if we're careless.
Another mimic there.
You on.
Which I'll fight off screen. Let me grab this chest first though. Oh great, lubricant. Let me go ahead and use that in the revelation. Ooh. Getting close to Illusion Sword level 2. Just need a lapis lazuli. Alright, I'm gonna fight this mimic off screen. There we go, got another 100 coin. Alright, 2 more chests on this floor, and then we can go to the next floor.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
Or that was the scene with or the Rosencaster guy.
I'll take you on.
Let's keep
I
going.
don't know if was Savage Dog a new enemy. I think it might have been. I'll show it off again later.
Come on, let's get.
Just down over here. Pirate's Grog. Okay, I'll show off these savage dogs. Basically, just like the statue dogs from Rosa and the other dog enemy from Juraika.
Here they come. Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
They drop tri-hills, which is really good. So if you want to farm some tri-hills, I guess those are the enemies to get them from.
What awful air down
2 back-to-back battles against the dogs, and both battles we got a tri-hill. Okay, here's the proto beast again. We fought earlier.
That's the end of that.
Alright, more revelation. The reason I show the revelation is because it doesn't take that long anyway. Might as well just show it.
Be
So you guys can see me 100%ing it.
if we're careless.
Well, if it took a long time, I wouldn't show it.
If we escape from level 4, they'll become legends.
That's how you get.
Alright, another challenge complete. Earns us another 100 coin.
Wonder if they're worried about us.
Kinda wish he ran a little bit faster in this game though. It just seems like he runs so slow in this.
He was on Rosa. Why is he here?
Nothing in this room. We have all the chests on this floor.
This isn't good.
Alright, time to exchange some more points. We have all the slimes defeated. Puts us up to 30,000 points, and we gain some ranks. Alright, now we're on A2.
Prison, is it?
Alright, got another challenge complete there.
Who is that old geezer?
Come on, let's hurry.
When are we going to reach the surface?
Okay. That door's shut tight. No chest in here either.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
Alright, we have another new enemy, Nalbaron, which is basically... where's it at? Oh, it's right there. Basically like a gold child, just a palette swap. The gold child that we fought in Rosa.
Praise to all the many spirits. We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Alright, we got a save point here. Means we have a boss coming up ahead. And let's do Revelation first. And you also want to make sure you have the strongest weapon equipped, whatever it is. My strongest is the Metal Breaker. And the Lord Shooter. Put this bow there. Oops, let me equip something on Simon. There we go. Alright, we're all set and ready to go.
This is all that ditzy Neo's fault.
Alright. Boss time against Rosencaster.
Here we go.
Stop getting in our way.
We've got illusion sword here. Alright, he's immortal right now. We gotta break his shield. Almost got him. Oh shoot, she's unconscious. I guess I'll do this then.
Not good.
He must have been a former football player. Got him. And for defeating him, you get a lot of EXP, 840 Zen, or 640 Zen. Or no, I think it is 8. Yeah, it's 840. Max heal, and try resurrection. Alright, after those cutscenes, we're back here outside of Rosencaster Prison, but we want to go right back in here.
I'm
There's more chests we can get and everything.
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
Oop, damn it. Mirror unit. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Okay, give the mirror unit to Jaster and he gets defense up level 1. Which doesn't really matter that much, but better than nothing. Like I said, defense doesn't really matter in this game. The enemies hit you very hard regardless of your defense. But they can never really one-shot you. A lot of times you're left with like 1 HP in this.
I'm feeling good.
Let's visit the shops. How much money do I have? Guess I could buy some stuff, but not really a whole lot. Yeah, we're fine right now, actually.
Why would the Longardian military and that guy?
Just speed it up here.
Who was that man anyway?
So we're just going back to the Galaxy Corporation. We can't teleport.
I do not want to be stuck in a cell again. Cell and the others must be waiting.
Yep, cutscene there. And now Steve's, or Simon, yeah, Steve's in the party. Okay, a new hatchet, mermaid hatchet. Gaia bow as well. I'll have to come back for that bow.
Right. Time to bear down.
So speed this up.
Let's just go get our visa with him.
Let's see if the shop in the back's open yet or not.
Just one problem after another.
Nope, not yet. So our next destination is the Starship Factory. And we're just going to teleport over there. Head to the east side. Should have some weapons for Steve, right? Yeah, we have a few weapons for him. But I'd like to get some more for him. I need more weapons for Lilica too. We have to go back into Rosencaster prison as well.
How big is this place?
I think I could buy some weapons in here. But nothing I need right now.
This isn't good.
Okay.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
There's also chests we can get on the sides over here. Milk, and then that's locked by the star key.
I like where this is going.
Isn't there a better way to go? We need to catch Jupis fast.
Alright, new enemy Max. Simon Steve's already dead.
Thank you very much. You all right?
Oh, I forgot to switch weapons for... Oh, no, we're good. I gotta switch main weapons. Okay. I could have used Desert Wind level 2 and probably killed him in one hit, but I didn't want to do that.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Alright, let's re-enter Rosencaster Prison because there's more stuff we can do there.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Yeah, I think A2. Go to where we fought Rosencaster. I think there might be something in here. I think.
Here they come.
Guess we can show off Icy Eye Beam.
Here they come.
Are you ready? Over there. Mr. Rogue.
That's the end of that. Just one problem after another.
I don't like where this is going.
I guess there's something in here. Okay. I thought there was, but maybe not.
We can't just leave Jupis alone, can we?
We're not being misled.
Alright, we have another enemy, Petite Pooch. Just like the Shadow Dog and the Luai we fought in
That's how you get it done.
Juraika. Just a palette swap
I
of
sense
them.
something strange.
And we can now go through here now. To a new area we couldn't go to before.
We need to catch Jupis fast.
For spicy pepper.
I would not say that leaving Jupis is a good idea.
Speed up the elevator ride.
Just one problem after another.
First, take a deep breath.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Alright, yeah, I think we did show off Shadow Man, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, I think I did show this enemy off. I'll show it again. I think there was one time where we only fought one of them.
Mr. Rose!
It's a pretty rare enemy, though. By the way, if you get too far from an enemy, it'll ask you to flee. So you can flee in this game if you want to.
Let's hurry!
I don't recommend it though. Because you don't get any EXP or money.
I don't like where this is going.
Popping up like crazy.
Alright, and then we're back here again. Alright. We completed Rosencaster prison.
We can't just leave Jupis alone, can we?
Alright, defeat enough Shadow Men.
I don't like where this is going.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
Just one problem after another.
Be careful. I sense something strange. Here they come!
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Jaster!
Mr. Rosa! Those guys were no challenge at all. We need to catch Jupis. Fast. I'll take you on.
Here they come!
Over there! Mr. Rose!
Jaster! Grant peace to the souls of the defeated.
Man, where should we go? I'll take you on.
Are you ready?
This'll work?
Mr. Road!
Thank you very much.
Mr. Road! That's how you get it done.
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
Popping up like crazy. That's the end of that. Man, where should we go? We need to catch Jupis. Fast. We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory. Choosing the right route is the key.
Is this all part of his plan?
Here they come!
Here they come. That's the end of that. This is good.
Here they come!
Is this all part of his plan? Here they come.
Jaster!
What a bother.
Just one problem.
Great, all these things.
I'll be crazy.
We'll have to go through.
What is this?
Grab pieces of the defeat. How big is this place?
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough. Nice.
Here they come!
Now we're talking.
Jaster! Let's keep going.
We need to catch Jupis. Fast.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
big is this place?
Just one problem after another. Man, where should we go?
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Here they come.
Here they come! Jaster!
Piece of cake. Ha, those guys were no challenge at all. Man, where should we go? We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough.
Here they come!
Are you ready? Here they come.
Don't cross our path.
Is this all part of his plan?
How big is this place? My twerp thinks he's being funny.
Just one problem after another. Are you ready? Whew.
How big is this place?
I'll be one.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
popping up like crazy. I'll take you on. Into battle, everyone.
This is bad.
They won't stop coming.
It's you now.
Mr. Rowe!
That's the end of that. We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
First, take a deep breath.
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough.
How big is this place?
It is very hot. Be careful.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
An adventure truly is an endless string of hardship, is it not?
There are machines everywhere in this place.
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough. Hello, everyone.
Here they come!
Here they come.
This is bad.
Don't cross our path.
Just one problem after another. Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come!
That was a cinch.
How big is this place?
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough. We need to catch Jupis, fast. Just one problem after another.
That twerp thinks he's being funny. Here they come!
Everyone?
Trouble! Just won't give up. Grant peace to the souls of the defeated. How big is this place?
Are you ready?
Here they come.
Go ahead!
Steve! Steve!
That was a tough one.
Is this all part of his plan? Man, where should we go?
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat. No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
take you on.
Here they come!
Steve!
This is bad!
Everyone okay?
Can we really win this?
We cannot run away from this one! This is bad! Thank you very much!
This is not good.
Mr. Rowe! They are better than I thought. Mr. Rowe!
I'm in trouble!
Thank you very much.
How are they so strong? You all right?
Steve!
I wish I were back in space.
come!
I'll take you on.
Entering battle, everyone.
Praise to all the many spirits.
We need to catch Jupis. Fast. Come on, let's hurry!
I wish I were back in space.
Here they come!
This is bad.
Not good. Steve, all right.
Steve!
Oh my, is it already over? Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here. Hey, wait up! We need to catch Jupis. Fast.
Are you?
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough. Just one problem. We need to catch Jupis. Fast.
How big is this place?
Is this all part of his plan? Come on, let's hurry!
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Here we go!
We cannot run away from this one.
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough. Man, where should we go?
There are machines everywhere in this place.
Are you ready?
Praise to all the many spirits.
We have to fast. Man, where should we go?
That twerp thinks he's being funny. How big is this place?
Is this all part of his plan?
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
What the heck is going on? We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Can we really win this?
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Jaster!
That's the end of that. I'll take one. Another.
old lizard! I swear we're gonna capture him!
We're not being misled, are we?
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough.
Small break.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Man, we go.
We must try our best, for Dr. Boccaccio's sake.
This place doesn't feel right. How big is this place? We're not on the wrong path, are we?
We'll be coming across Jupis soon enough.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
We need to catch Jupis. Fast. Just one problem after another.
Here we come!
Here we come.
Here we come!
Are you ready? That's it. I have mixed feelings about robots. Interesting one. We can cross it soon enough. Hoi! Entering battle, everyone. This will work. Oh my, is it already over?
Voila!
I'm sensing a strong barrier.
Where'd this robot come from?
This guy's really getting on my nerves. Steve!
Steve!
Mr. Rose! Mr. Rose! Mr. Rose!
Jaster!
You think turning red will help?
That's it, Lizard. I'm gonna drag you out of that thing.
Watch out! This one is more powerful than it looks! Mr. Rose! Rogue!
Don't let your guard down. Jaster!
Thank you very much. Mr. Rogue!
Steve!
This is not good.
Steve!
How are they so strong?
Not good.
Steve!
This may be a dangerous situation. Steve! It's very hot. Be careful.
Thanks.
They are better than I thought.
I wonder how that stupid lizard's doing right about now.
Alright, after defeating Jupis and his robot Johnny, you unlock the factory. And you get the first blueprint from Dr. Boccaccio. Yeah, and he'll unlock the magical smelter. Yeah, so we can make the smelter. But we're gonna get the blueprints here in Zerard. So let's go ahead and start going and getting the blueprints now. Alright, the first blueprint is here, right here on the map, on the east side of Zerard. And you'll notice the people with the blueprints have that, like, what is it, orange, like, ball next to their name. Talk to him, and you'll get a blueprint, high-tech tornado gun. And if you go inside the Starship Factory, there's another person we can talk, that has a blueprint. There's this person right here. For this person, you get the healing vial blueprint. And then there's also one person in the assembly line 1, but I'll meet you at that guy. I'm not going to show me going all the way. I'm not going to show me finding this person. I'll just show you where he's at on the map. Alright, here's the person right here. Corbo. Right here on the map. Assembly line 1. For this guy, you get Treasure Hunter's Ally. And let me show you, let me go back here to the save. You could just travel to this save here and get to him. So just travel to near assembly line 1. Alright, the next two blueprints in Zerard are in the Insectron Stadium.
Now we should be all right.
One person over here.
I wonder what that
Osmond.
stupid lizard's doing right about now.
And you get the elusive bug cage. Come over here. There's Captor. You get elusive bug cage. And then there's also more on the east side as well. We're going to be going to them now. So inside the item shop in... I'll be able to find one of them. Right here. This one you get the recovery vial. Well, you can make the recovery vial. You don't actually get the items. You have to make them in the factory. Here we have Sando. The Sword of Holy Lightning. Next you want to travel to the west side. And they're both, one of them's outside the item shop here. And there's one inside of it too. Confused defense, okay. Alright, that's all the blueprints you can get for now. In Zerard. I'm pretty sure there's more here later, but that's all you can get for now. You gotta advance the storyline to get more. Alright, at this point we want to go advance the storyline, so let's go ahead and... I didn't mean to leave the save point over here. We gotta head to the Galaxy Corporation to advance. And we'll finally be able to get our Galactic Travel visa renewed.
I wonder what that stupid lizard's doing.
Not only that, we can come back here and we can accept some quarries. It would be a good idea to buy those. I don't have enough money right now, so I'm going to have to go farm some money and then I'll be able to buy them. So we definitely want to buy them before we leave. So I'll go farm a little bit of money and then, because you can't really sell stuff in this game. It's just not very
That was a lot of work.
good to sell stuff in this game. It just, stuff doesn't sell for a whole lot. So we go back to the Starship Factory, farm a little bit, and then I'll have enough money pretty easily. I don't think there's anything in the mainframe room that you can like loot or anything,
We're not on the wrong path, are we?
but you can fight enemies here, as you can tell.
That was a cinch.
It's nice to battle anyway, because I get to power up my weapons and stuff. At least I get to fill out the map over here. Yeah, there we go. Gotta fill out the map, ladies and gentlemen. Very important. I got some new revelation items. You notice I wasn't doing commentary for a while there. I apologize for that. But back to doing it again. Alright, we have enough to buy the... Oh, I got enough points to exchange. Clean your bobs, okay. And I'll come back and farm the enemies later.
Now we can finally get back to space.
Make sure to buy these before you leave. Alright, besides the quarry at the beginning of the game, the first two you can accept is the Tomb Guardian and the Cave Bandit. The Tomb Guardian's in the Mina North observation deck. That's the next area we'll be going to for the storyline too. And then the Cave Bandit's found in the Mine Great Tablet Hall. And then if you check the quarry list, by going to the battle recorder, you can find a silhouette of what they look like. Yeah, you'll be finding these two after you advance the storyline, so it's all good.
I wonder how that's.
And I'll show you the exact location of them when I find them. And I'll be doing that for every single quarry in the game.
This place is.
Alright, so we're about to end this part. I got a lot done in this particular part. I think we have to go to the deck to advance the storyline. Or not the deck, the bridge, I mean. Or control room, whatever. Yep, here we go. Skip. I think Vedan's the next area you go to. Okay, yeah, the captain's about to wake up. Maybe you gotta talk to like Steve and Simon and all them.
Take it easy once in a while.
Some of the other characters on board as well. Oh, we have Jupis on board now, but he won't be playable yet. The next area you use Kasala.
Everyone looks so relaxed.
Where's Zegram at? Or he might be... Let's go to the deck and see.
On this ship.
Okay, I think we can go back to the control room now, I guess. Hold on, let me make sure he's not... Nope, okay, he's not up here. I use Kasala, and I think... Yeah, use another character that we don't have yet. Maybe we need to talk to the whole crew.
It can't hurt to take it easy once in a while.
Yeah, they've got to talk to the whole crew, actually. Oh, here's Zegram here. That's who I was looking for. This guy. Okay. Wait, did I ever talk? I think I needed to talk to Kasala. No, she's right there. Okay, talk to him. Let's see, is there any other crewmates? There's one outside.
Maybe I'll go take a look outside.
Yep, that's what we gotta do. Okay. He even said it.
If you want to catch a view, this is definitely the place.
Let's talk to this crewmate over here. Maybe we gotta go up here. Oh.
I wish Raoul could see this. Everyone looks so relaxed.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, now we go to the control room. We'll advance. Boom, skip the scene. Skip. Alright, so now we can... Yep, and then okay, so you can fast travel to other planets now. So that's what I'm going to be doing, but we need to get another character first. And we'll get another character in this area, so... Gonna speed up this gondola travel. A little bit low on money right now, so I can't really buy anything from this guy, but we can check what he has. Make sure to activate that save point. Grab this chest here. Lubricant ×3. You know what I'll be using that for later, guys. There's a couple chests over here too. Oh nice, I think I need mirror units for my revelation, yep. Give him to Kasala first because she's actually in the party. Yeah, Jupis is in the party, you just can't use him yet. Aromatic boost, that's actually a good one. It boosts attack power of all allies. I've showed the whole revelation so far. I'll go over his abilities later when we get him.
Let's keep this pace up.
When we're actually able to use them. We'll be able to use them, I think, in the next dungeon, I think. Well, not the next dungeon, because technically Vedan is, this area is a dungeon. And then you unlock another dungeon after this one. Alright, grab that chest there, and then there's one more chest we can get here. Right over here. And you don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do this. Fill out the map. You don't have to go down here. I'm just filling out the map. Leave me alone, people. If I don't fill out the map, my OCD will kick in, and I don't like that. Okay. I just sped that up because you don't have to do that. Not part of the guide. But what is part of the guide is boarding the ship. Or not the ship, the train. Alright, yet again, you know what time it is. Filling out the map time. Just here, but we can't open it until we have a star key. So we'll have to come back later for that one. We'll actually get the star key in this area, so that's nice. And we can go back and open some chests with it. And that's probably when I'll start doing battle recorder in the other areas.
I'd like to come back here on my day off.
Alright, so now this is a thief's trap. New weapon for Simon there. And you get to a cutscene here. And then a battle against some hitmen. So to take them out easily, just do Desert Wind level 2. But let's give them a chance, you know. Let's not do that. That's cheap. But if you want to just kill them instantly, just use Desert Wind level 2. If you fight them fair and square, you know. Nice, good job. Oh, I forgot to switch your weapon, shit. Oh well. Alright, do Revelation there. And then what? This area has a shit ton of chests to get. Because it's one whole ass city. There's 3 chests in this little, like, section. One here. And then one straight ahead over there. See it? And yes, those random encounters in the city. And here's the most annoying this is gonna be the start of finding these enemies with barriers, and you gotta equip the barrier break shot. This is the only enemy in the area that has a barrier. So this enemy is really annoying. So what you should do is target him. Switch targets. Break all their barriers one by one. Then switch your weapon and take them out. I've been doing a lot of the combining weapons and stuff, so I have pretty good range weapon. I have a pretty weak sword equipped right now though. But I'm maxing it out. After you break the barrier, you can just use Desert Wind to kill them instantly. But they're really annoying. I recommend once you defeat the required amount of them, just flee from them. They're not worth fighting. And make sure to switch their weapons, by the way. I keep forgetting to. And with a lot of combining, your weak weapons will get strong and stuff, so you don't really have to worry too much about it. Don't feel bad about using weak weapons right now. Oh crap, a mimic.
See if you can take us.
Here we go.
Alright, let's use... Let me heal her first. Yeah, let me switch to a good weapon here so I can take this enemy out without dying here. So how about you do a good dagger slash? I don't think I ever showed this ability off, did I? Yeah, she... Okay, it's weakened down enough. Let me go ahead and switch my weapon again. Oh shit, which one did I have equipped? I can just go to the menu. Figure out which one. Okay, Crimson Fever. There we go. Plenty of weapons to power up for her. Over here's another chest.
The Morardi family, huh? Sounds dangerous.
And it's all the chests in this area until we advance farther. We gotta advance farther to get to the other chest. Okay, she's close to defense up level 2. That's not bad. Not that it really helps a whole lot, but you can also jump on the train in this area too. And you won't have to worry about random encounters if you get on this. There's also chests you can get by, you know, staying on the train and then jumping to like platforms you can't reach. So, yeah, you can get chests with this train.
I wonder how far.
Just speed up the train ride here. I recommend just going to your destination anyway because, well, you'll see. Yeah, let's just go to the star for now. We'll get the chest later. There's a reason why you want to go to the star immediately.
Pretty rough and tumble.
Go ahead and activate that save there. Go in here. Skip. And look who we have. A new character, Digo. One of my favorite characters of all time, actually. Not even just in this game, but one of my favorite characters of all time. He fights with a dang minigun, dude. And he has other guns as well. Other types of guns. Like he has like a cannon. Okay, finish without taking damage. That's easy. Just use Desert Wind level 2. Oh, they actually survived that. You can't survive 2 of them though. Ooh. It's pretty good.
This town is just a drifting pile of losers.
Come in here though. You get a very good chest, and you can use the Earth key. Alright, the next location you can use the Earth key is here in Vedan, and you get the Star key with it. Yep. And then the Star key can open new chests as well, obviously. And it's right here on the map. Alright, we got a lot done in this part. I think it's about time to split the... We have 100% of Rogue Galaxy so far. And we got through Rosa. We got through Juraika. We got through Zerard. And then we got through... We're in Vedan. So I'm going to be recapping in the next part what we did in this part. So yeah, but it'll just continue. You know, if you want to just go to the second video, it'll continue right from where I leave off in this one. So check the second video out, which will be posted, you know, probably soon, like maybe even tomorrow or a week from now, whenever it's posted. Just stay tuned. It will be posted soon. Within a month, okay? That's what I'll give the timeline to when it'll be uploaded. So just check the channel. It'll be available by the end of the month of whenever this gets posted. So give me a 30-minute,
I wonder where this is.
you know, before part 2, because part 2 is going to be like, you know, 6 hours of. And I'm going to be getting a lot done in that as well. So, yeah. We're getting a lot done, though. We got through quite a bit in this. So, thank you guys for watching this part 1. We've gotten every chest so far. I do have to go back and do the battle recorder stuff. But like I said, I'm going to do that off screen anyway. So, it doesn't really matter. I'm like I should be doing the whole battle recorder. That'd be insane. But I have showed every enemy so far. Except for the enemies here in Vedan. And the chest, we'll get the rest of the chest in Vedan in the next part. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Please like the video and subscribe. It helps the channel out a lot. Later.